Switch, what's up? Happy Friday. You know what that means? It's about to get super duper lit. So, just in a second, we're going to get on No Mercy, one of our capstone interloper characters, and I'm hoping that we can get some kills with these brand spanking new fire-hardened arrows that we crafted yesterday. And I gotta admit, I must not be the brightest person in the toolbox, however that saying goes, because I didn't realize that all we had to do was switch our ammunition to equip the fire-hardened arrows. I thought they would automatically be equipped. Let's turn off that echo. Come on, come on. All right, there we go. So as I was saying, didn't realize that all we had to do was press one key to swap from the regular arrows to the fire-hardened arrows. Anyways, let's get into some gameplay. What do you say? So, as I said, we're going to be on No Mercy, our Interloper character. We are already at the airfield. We got there yesterday. Go ahead and pull up chat here. Hope everybody can hear me. RGM Clancy, always on point, my friend. Always on point. Thank you for showing up today. How are you today? Clancy, today we're going to be jumping on No Mercy, one of our Interloper characters. We're already at the airfield, so let's go ahead and jump into the survival sandbox. This is going to be build 2.10, the Signal Void update that dropped yesterday. Not much in the way for us Interloper players. However, we do have some goodies. We got Acorns now. So let's go ahead and go to No Mercy. We're on day 121, 12 hours, 31 minutes, 56% of the island explored, and we're at Forsaken Airfield at a cabin. Now, I'm not going to lie. Yesterday was rough. It was pretty brutal all across the board. All the way down to the fact that I obviously didn't know how to equip the arrows, to the fact that when we hunted and killed a wolf yesterday, the wolf meat disappeared. Alright, so anyways, as you can see, we are very hungry. I did scoop up a rabbit on my way back here to the cabin, so that's a little bit of food. We have that rope because we plan on running around the airfield here, just, you know, try to get into whatever trouble we can. Now, I have a feeling we're going to need to craft more of these arrows. Well, first we have to go back and get our 6. All right, let's step back outside for a quick second here. I want to see if truly that wolf meat is gone. I don't even see the fire anymore. Alright, we're moving really, really slow. Let's do this. Let's drop that rope right there. And let's go ahead and get something to eat. The whole reason why we came up here is because there was a wolf up here. And I wanted the calories. As you can see, we are pretty hungry. Oh, so our fire is still burning. I don't know if we have enough feathers to craft any more of these arrows. Let me grab a few sticks though, as we're out and about. I dropped all arrows that we made back at the hangar, so we're gonna have to go back there and get those, and then probably craft even more. Now, I will say this regarding the fire-hardened arrows. The cost to make them is fairly cheap, but they are pretty bad. I was doing some testing yesterday on Mackenzie, and I gotta say, to kill a wolf, it is a little bit challenging. I will say that. So we're gonna do what we can, though. I'm gonna at least kill one wolf, one bear, one moose, if we can get the moose to spawn in, and then a deer, and of course rabbits are pretty easy. There's really nothing to rabbits. One arrow ought to do it. But I'm just curious as to how many of these arrows is going to take to bring down like a bear. Alright, so if you look closely, this is the kill site, and nowhere to be found is our quarters. Just the campfire. A little bit disappointing. Alright. We have the new crafting button here at the fireplace. So fire-hardened arrows, we need a tool. It looks like we left our improvised hunting knife back at the hangar too, so we'll have to go back and get that if we want to craft any more of these things. But as you can see here, they're not the sturdiest weapons to use. But anyways, we're gonna see what we can do. All right, since we're out here, let's go ahead and maybe heat up some water, and then also heat up one of our teas, or make a tea or something. Go ahead and cook that. Yeah, let's do it like a rosehip or something. So that's pretty much it. You know, this character, this is our first time being at the airfield, so we're pretty fresh. We haven't really gotten too far into the zone. So there's a lot to explore, a lot that we can do. We can try to look for some of those acorn trees. Apparently, we can use the heavy hammer to crack them open and ground them down into some sort of coffee, or at the very least, tea for calories. So that'll be exciting a little bit. And we need a new torch. Let's go ahead and break that one down. And we are just about to run out of food again. Now, I think we still need to wait another day or two until we can reclaim our well-fed buff. And I don't want to lose that opportunity. So let's go ahead and eat a couple cattails. Now that we have that rabbit, we should probably just go ahead and harvest that now and cook up the meat while we have the fire going. That's going to take about 8 minutes, and that should be fine. Not a whole lot of meat, but enough to get us through the night. Go ahead and pick that up. Pick that up. Yeah, so today, Friday, it's going to be a little bit kickback. We're not really going to be doing anything super crazy. Now, tomorrow we're going to be starting a brand new run on Nope mode. Nope is the hardest version of Noagoa, but we're going to make it a little bit harder by turning off the HUD, just to see how far we can get. So that'll be tomorrow morning. You can check the Twitch schedule. We started a little bit late today because we had some technical difficulties, but it is what it is. Drop one more stick on the fire. 23 minutes. And you know what? While we're waiting, might as well do some more water. All right, add another stick. All right. I don't know if we're sticky enough to draw the attention of other animals. Let's go down and get these sticks, though. We are pretty far up in the hills.
Sure getting cold.
Yes, it is. It is super duper cold here at the airfield. Super cold. And blizzardy. Wow. On the other character, Mackenzie, we're also at the airfield, and we just got through a 3-day blizzard. Not joking. 3 whole days. Or at least that's what it felt like. So that was an absolutely massive storm. Let's go and eat that. Okay, got 18 minutes left. Let's go ahead and put a can back down and cook up a couple more of these teas. Weather's good for it, so let's go ahead and get it done. We need the calories anyways. Cook. I do like the new graphics. A little subtlety makes it nice. A little, change up a little bit. right, do we have any more coffee? I think we have some more coffee. We have a little bit of coffee. So how many cups of coffee do we... You know what? Let's not even worry. Let's just cook one up. Anything that we can craft. Right, we can do more rose hips. Pick that up. Pick that up. How much water do we have? All right, we need more water now too. Make a little water. This also makes the rose hips. Put a few more sticks on the fire. Ourselves about 30 minutes. No aurora right now. Pretty quiet night. Like I said, we're pretty far up in the hills here. Safe from the majority of the predators. I don't know, once you get familiarized with the airfield, it's a pretty chill zone. You can get by fairly easy. I think the hardest thing is just trying to do food management. Because if you're planning on hanging out at the actual airfield where the hangar is in the buildings, you're going to have a little bit of a rough time because there's not a whole lot of food out that way. There's a few rabbits. Sometimes the wolves will show up, maybe a deer or two. But all the action and activity is pretty much out and about, out in the open on the other side. By the, what is it called? The Draft Island or the Drift Island? Something like that. That ended up being my favorite spot because we have wolves out there, we have deer out there, a bear spawns. Actually, 2 bear could spawn around that island. And then if you get a moose spawn, the moose can also spawn not too far away. So you got a lot going on. Not to mention there's a variety of caves and little hideouts. There's cattails, so it's a pretty fun place to hang out. All right, that ought to do it.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Let's check the bag. We have... All right, let's make some more water. Give ourselves 30 more minutes on this fire. All right, there we go. 30 more minutes ought to do it. And then we'll head inside. Get a nice long sleep and rest. Recover all of our condition with the exception of our frostbite, which we're not able to recover from, unfortunately, but that's okay because we do have the vest. We don't have equip, but we have it in the bag in case we need to get serious. So we'll have a pretty full loadout, have all of our rabbit gear, which needs to be, I guess we can make a repair to that hat. Mittens are in great shape. We got the cloak. Also got the wolf skin. Now I brought up a couple bear hides. They're back at the transfer pass. So we may, stay here in the zone long enough for another bear hide to cure and then craft that into a jacket for a little bit extra protection. Otherwise, this is pretty much going to be our setup. We'll swap out the deerskin pants for a little bit extra protection when we need to. Otherwise, this is pretty much what it's going to be looking like. We just repaired the boots, so those are in excellent shape. Got some crampons also if we really wanted to go crazy with the protection. And we got a spare wool ear wrap in case we get banged up. Alright. How much? 10 minutes approximately. Go ahead and finish that and pick up our cans. Make sure we're not leaving any trash behind. And just go ahead and grab a torch. And we'll make our way back up to this little cabin where we'll stay the night. And like I said, tomorrow we're going to run back down to the airfield. We're going to go get our fire-hardened arrows, and then we're going to do the best that we can to kill whatever we can find. So that should be a little bit fun. Should be challenging and fun, and that's what I like. Oh, we do have some activity. All right, we got another wolfster. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to use our fire-hardened arrows because we don't have any. So we'll just go ahead and take this one out. Not sure where this guy came from. Must have smelled the rabbit that we have in the bag. That's all right, though. We're going to lure him back to our cabin here, relatively close by, and then we'll have some extra calories. Maybe Hinterland is just being nice to us for robbing us of our meat yesterday. That could be it. Could be our saving grace to get us through the next day or so. So yeah, let's bring Buddy back as far as we can. This is good. And bring out our bow, and you know what the heck? Let's go ahead and equip our vest. All right, I can't really see it. There we go. All right, good enough for me. Go and take our torch. Get our arrow. And what do we want to do? Do you want to start another fire? You know what? I think there's actually a fire pit in there. So let's do this. Let's drop our rabbit for a second. And our guts too. Didn't even realize. Oh yeah, that's from that wolf. All right. And we're gonna go extinguish our torch first and foremost. Drink a little bit. Okay. And let's also drink one of our teas to stay warm. What do we got? Which hot tea do we have? Do we have any hot teas? All right, do we have any hot coffees then?
I can't feel my hands.
No hot coffees. All right, fair enough. Then we'll come back out tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. And harvest that wolf up. All right, so we have a little bit of food. Right now we're going to get inside, though, because it's really cold and we don't have any warm teas, so that's fine. Now, I'm not sure how we want to do this, because last time, like I said, we quartered it, and the wolf quarters disappeared. So this time we might just scrape the meat and then do the rest, just in case, you know, that happens again. Can't afford to be losing food like that. All right, where is our bed? There we go. Now, we should have enough calories for the night. We have cattails, so we're going to eat a few of these. We have teas that we just made, so those are also calories. I'm going to try to do my best not to use the teas, though, for calories, and just mainly use those as warmth bonuses as we run around the zone. Otherwise, it gets pretty crazy sometimes, just simply because it's hard to stay warm enough. And it's a big zone. It's bigger than the muskeg, for sure it is. 100% bigger than the muskeg. I don't know if it's 100% bigger, but it's certainly bigger. Alright, that ought to be enough, and let's go ahead and drink to make sure we're completely hydrated. Alright, and get our 10 hours in. So I will see you in the morning. There we go. Well-fed buff just kicked back in. So we're back to where we started. Was barely an inconvenience. Let's check around a little bit. Ragged hoodie. That's a little bit of cloth. Let's get our lantern out. We don't have our lantern. That's also at the hangar. That's fine, though. It's all right. All right, we have another Woo Took.
I'm so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Just a second, Astrid. We got a page or something. Seeing the helicopters come over the mountains again this year. I counted 3 last month and 2 already this month. Always as the weather turns colder. I know they can't all be tourists. Not anymore, and not for a long while anyway. Alluding to, I guess, some of the perhaps more sinister activities at the airfield. We'll take that. So cloth-wise, I think we're doing good on cloth. Let's just check the bag really quickly here. We have 9 pieces. Let's break this arrow down, and then I suppose we can harvest that rabbit up after we hydrate, though. We're really thirsty. Go ahead and drink. All right, let's drop our guts first. 2 guts and that wolf pelt. And then let's go ahead and finish harvesting this rabbit. So we have the hide we can do by hand. 28 minutes.
Trees.
All right, then the gut we can do with the hacksaw. Drop that. Okay, we can also drop... what should we do with this extra toque? So, like I said, we have one extra one already. I guess we can just keep that and break it down for cloth later. All right, we're going to run back outside, and hopefully it won't be super duper cold. It is, though. It's definitely going to be super duper cold. I'll just take one quick look. Let's see. So there's a fireplace in here. Anything in this crate? Come on, let me stand up. There we go. Anything in here? Just tinder plugs. Got that broom. Check the trunk already. Nothing on the side, just plants. Nothing underneath the cabinet. We checked that container. I don't see anything else under the bed. Ooh, can't really see because of the breath. Doesn't look like there's anything else under there. Just that pillow. And nothing in this container. That's empty. Nothing under the table. That looks like it is clear. Let's back up a little bit. Nothing on top of the table except for that bandage that we'll take. And I'm deciding on whether or not to take this book. We may take that for now. We're going to be heavy. Not really that heavy, actually. Even with our 2 bows. And the vest on. Okay. And here we go, blizzards galore. Blizzards galore. Let's open this door back up then. We're going to be staying a little bit longer. I'm going to run out there though and get some meat because otherwise we're going to be running out of food rather quickly. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and drop our vest. And what else do we want to drop? Let's drop the heavy hammer. Drop our secondary bow. Hey, that'll be... yeah, it's good for now. Guess we can drop some of these guts and pelts. Drop our bedroll too. All right, high capacity, and we're good on condition. Try to make this quick. Yeah, we're just gonna take all of it. That's yeah, that's good. We'll do it. Oh, yeah. Now it said that was only gonna take 169 calories, and we had 200 or something calories, but it lied. It lied to us. It misled us. Now we're back to our just regular self. We don't have our well-fed buff anymore. That's twice now we lost our well-fed buff inadvertently. That time it wasn't on purpose. Neither was the first time, really. It was just the first time it was me not paying attention. This time it was me trusting the game to have my best interest at hand. But obviously that did not happen. All right, let's break these crates down. Let's pick up our stuff here. All right, it's all right. Like I said, we're not going to be going anywhere.
Sure, I can carry much.
Like, we're not leaving the zone anytime soon, so it's quite all right. We'll be fine. Just have to make sure that we're not going to be super duper heavy when we're running around, because believe it or not, that well-fed buff does help from time to time. It actually is useful when carrying loot. So
An empty pit.
hold on, Astrid. Just breaking down some firewood. All right, let's go and get a fire started, and then we'll use a torch to look around a little bit further. Gonna use that one. Now, the good thing about being completely hungry is that we can pretty much break up all this furniture with relatively low risk as far as, you know, obviously we're not going to be expending any calories because we have no calories to expend. So we can get everything done that we wanted to do before we eat any food. And we're not really going to lose that much condition. So that is one benefit that ever happens. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and put some of this meat on the fire. 48 minutes. I hope this isn't another one of those mega blizzards because, yeah, literally it was 3 days worth of blizzards nonstop and it was pretty terrible. Couldn't really do anything except just, you know, hold up. All right, yeah, there's nothing here except for some cloth and maybe a shelf. Yeah, we can break that shelf down. All right. Not a whole lot except for reclaimed wood and cloth. Go ahead and get this knocked out. There we go. We're looking 29 minutes and 32 minutes. Let's put another log on. Gives ourselves an hour, and then I think these chairs are, 2 hours. Well, that's the table. The chair is 1 hour and 30 minutes. It's a little bit too much time. How much is this? Yep, 1 hour and 30 minutes. All right, we're going to hold off on that furniture simply because it's going to take too long. In the meantime, just kind of clean up a little bit. It's kind of messy in here. We got that pillow we could break down if we had our knife, but we'll leave that there. Let's go ahead and just break this down because why not? Just clean it up a little bit. Clean up the place a little bit. All right, that meat is done. We'll go ahead and put that to the side. Let's make some more steaks. 20 minutes on that one and 49. Let's drop that back down and give ourselves another 49-minute steak. All right, trunk. It's gonna be where we're gonna put all this tinder that we don't need. This right now serves as tinder because we don't have any birch bark in this zone as far as I'm aware. I don't think we do. I mean, I can't remember if I ever saw any birch bark. So I want to say not, but there might be like one area where you'll find a piece or two. I can't honestly remember. All right, there we go. Now we're nice and organized for the most part. So we have an idea of where everything is. Blaze, how are you, my friend? Happy Friday to you. Welcome into the chat. Just cooking wolf meat up. I'm not going to eat any of this wolf meat until we can break all of this furniture down. So 15 minutes. Let's do another piece. Working as usual, huh? Do you ever have days off, Blaze? Yeah, it is. I'm feeling pretty good now. I feel pretty silly because yesterday, all we had to do to equip our fire-hardened arrows was just switch our ammunition. So thanks to Athenon for letting me know that that's all we needed to do. Here I was, really salty for no reason. Now don't get me wrong, I still have justification because Hinterland took our meat, but they did give us another wolf. So we're able to get the meat off of that one. Oh, well, that's cool. Now tomorrow, Blaze, we're going to be doing a nope run. So we're going to do the super hard no-goa challenge tomorrow. See if we can't survive 50 days or so. So we're going to be turning up the heat for sure tomorrow. You can check the stream for the schedule. Check the schedule, rather, for that stream that we're going to be running tomorrow. So it's been a minute since I've been on a no-goa run, and I got to say I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm sure I'll warm up to it eventually. You know, it's like I said, I prefer to be on Interloper just because I like the flexibility. However, I know some people like those super ultra hard, mega hard challenges, so that'll be fun. 13 minutes left. Go ahead and put that away. Now, luckily for us, this wasn't one of those mega blizzards like we had on our Art of the Character. We literally had 3 days worth of blizzards here at the airfield, non-stop, and it was truly awful. 20 minutes left. Let's give ourselves a little bit more fire. So that's 56 minutes. Go ahead and pull that meat off. So that's plenty of calories. If you look closely, we don't have any calories right now. We inadvertently lost our well-fed buff again for the second time, literally minutes after we just got it back. So what I'm going to do is just finish cooking this meat up, and I guess we'll cook up some water while we're waiting, and then I'm going to break down all this furniture that's inside of this cabin, these 2 chairs and that table. We'll get that cloth, and that should put us pretty much at the end of the day. And then we're going to go ahead and eat and rest up for the night. And now we'll have to wait another 3 days to get our well-fed buff back. In the meantime, like I said, we're going to go back to the airfield tomorrow, get our fire-hardened arrows. We're going to have to craft some more of them because these things do not work very well against top predators. So I did some testing yesterday with Mackenzie, and I gotta say, it's going to be rough to kill these wolves with only fire-hardened arrows. But we're going to see what we can do. Whatever we can do, that's what we'll do. I do have a strategy. If we can get them to run out in the open. Now, if you're caught off guard, then you better have some protection on because, you know, 1 hit's not going to do it. 2 hits, I don't even think will do it. So maybe 3 hits will do it. So if we can get the drop on the wolf, you know, and have it start its aggro run far enough away, we might be able to get 3 arrows into it and down it that way. That's my strategy, but it only works if we're out in the open. You know, if we're in the hills, like HRV for instance, it's not, that strategy's not going to work. All right, that's our torch. Let's go ahead and extinguish this torch, and let's go ahead and break this stuff down.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, there we go. Then we will put the tinder in this trunk. So 14 pieces of reclaimed wood. We'll bring that down to the cave on our way back to the hangar. And then let's go ahead and pick up our meat. Where is it? That's the radio curtain. Where are we? Let's back up a little bit. What do we got? All right, that looks like the fireplace right there, maybe? I don't know. Can't really see anything. Oh no, it's way over here. All right, that'll do it. Break up some of these curtains for some extra cloth. I think after we do this, that'll probably have about 15 pieces of cloth, I would say. 15, 16 maybe. Where's the other one at? All right, check the bag. 13 pieces. All right, and now we can go and eat. All right, and then let's pass a little bit of time. Let's do 4 hours. About 4 hours. All right, and now I'm gonna need to use some of our teas. All right, that'll do it. Save that little bit. And then let's try to get as much rest as we can. I don't think we'll get the full 10 hours, but we'll get pretty close. All right, how are we looking? On condition. Condition-wise, not bad. You know, minus our frostbite, of course. Pretty good. That's about as good as it's going to get. We have a little bit left that we could recover, but that's fine. All right, we're not super duper heavy, but we need to drop a little bit. This hoodie, absolutely we can drop that. I keep those in the bag. One of these toques. So we're wearing the 88. Let's switch over to the 99% one.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
All right, and then we'll drop that one. And then let's go ahead and throw on our ear wraps. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and put this torch away and then move all this reclaimed wood. Well, yeah, we're going to take this reclaimed wood with us, along with the meat that we have. Yeah, let's do that. And we are back to blizzards. Nice. All right, well, what can we do to hang out and pass some time here? I guess we can cook water, because we do need more water. Let's do that. %95 chance, let's go.
Come on, little...
So I'm trying to think here, what else can we get into? There's a variety of caves, but really, aside from, you know, our acorns and using the fire-hardened arrows, I think that's pretty much going to be the highlight of today's show. It's just whatever we can do with the arrows. Speaking of what, no, we don't have the knife. I'm a little bit disappointed because we can't craft anything by hand. I feel like, you know, for as shoddy as these arrows are, we should be able to craft them by hand, but not the case. We need at least some sort of tool, hatchet, or the knife will work. So we'll have to run back and get our knife and pick up our arrows and just go from there. All right, let's go ahead and put our water down. And let's drink another tea, just keep our hydration going. That'll be good. All right, 2 liters. Let's do one more batch. Can't tell if it's calmed down out here or what. Let's take a look. Nah, still going. Still going strong. 50 minutes and 10 minutes. Finish that up. How much is that? That is 2.3 liters. Let's do a little bit more. Do another batch. Go ahead and break that torch up. Well, that's probably going to be another slow-moving experience here at the airfield, just because, like I said, blizzards galore. More so than what we see in Black Rock. About the same frequency, but much longer. You know, the blizzards in Black Rock don't last that long, usually. I mean, they could last all day for sure, but usually a few hours and they're out of there. And then you know another one will be back the next day. But here, it's like they just go on forever. Just on and on and on. I guess we'll keep cooking water up, and then maybe we'll have to make a break for it down to the cave. Because I don't want to get any cabin fever. I don't even want cabin fever risk, so... may do that. Alright, that should be plenty of water for now. I mean, we could certainly do more, but... I think that's fine for now. Alright, let's take a look at our gear. Can we make repairs to anything? Deerskin pants are looking good. Underwear is looking good. Climbing socks could use a little bit, but that's fine. Wool socks, let's do the wool socks. That'll give us about, what, 45 minutes? 38. $94%. The cloak is holding up, but it is losing condition at a steady rate. I mean, it's, so we'll need to get another moose because we cannot do any repairs without another moose. So I guess the strategy with the cloak would be to let it go down to like 70% maybe, and then repair it. I don't know. It seems like moose hides are hard to come by unless you're just out there running around. All right, this hat, do we want to? Yeah, we might as well. We got rabbit pelts out curing, so I don't think we're going to run out of rabbits anytime soon. It's still 25 degrees. Right, if we make a repair to these climbing socks, that should put us at 26. It should. No, still at 25. Well, I don't know what we can do. Let's try swapping these out. No, still 25. If we repair this wolfskin coat, that'll give us, what, 0.3 degrees buffer? And that'll probably... anyways, 25 is good. That's fine. Alright, what else are we forgetting? Are we forgetting anything? I don't think so. Alright, that's all curing. That ragged hoodie we're going to leave there, so we're not going to take that. We searched here. This is just tinder. And we don't have any more tinder. Alright, it sounds quiet out there. Let's step back out and see what we got exactly. Sounds like it might have simmered down. Not at all. 2 hours for that bench. No thanks. Alright, these barrels are like 22 minutes. Alright, really nothing else out here. If like one of those barrels, I guess, if we really wanted to pass time. Alright, we'll hang out for another couple hours, then hopefully this will pass. If not, we may need to make a break for it. Alright, let's see. We're not tired at all. Pretty much got a full energy bar, so if anything, we can go down the rope, and that will help expend some of our energy, because by the time this blizzard's over, it'll probably be the end of the day, will be my guess. Alright, let's go and pass 3 hours worth of time. I need some more cattails too. I need more cattails. Okay. Go. Go ahead and pick that up.
Barely walk with this much gear.
All right, we should be relatively safe from predators. But just in case, let's get our arrows out. Get our bow out. And which bow are we on? Speaking of bows, yeah, let's make sure we're on the 55% one. That we can drop. So we'll be a little bit heavy for the next couple minutes, just until we can get down to that cave, and then we can drop off our reclaimed wood, we can drop off the wolf meat, and also drop off this spare rope that we're going to be using for the rope climb that's over by that cabin. I'm not sure what the cabin's called. I can't remember the name of it, but it's approximately over that way somewhere. All right, I don't think we can shimmy down this cliff face. That looks like it's a sheer drop. Yeah, we'll have to go down this way.
I need to find some place to escape.
Let's just keep our eyes peeled for any wolfsters. So our cave is right up here.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Which means this rope we can drop right here. That way we can see it. And as I said yesterday, our plan is just kind of work our way around the entire zone. Once we get ourselves situated, we still have a little bit extra gear just because we got here. You know, we just got here and we haven't really got ourselves established yet. So we're still kind of working out, setting up our little base camps. This is going to be one of our base camps. Relatively close to the hangar. Or how are these saplings looking? %. All right, so we'll leave these here. I move them out of the way though for a minute. All right, and let's drop a little bit more cloth. 3 pieces ought to do it. We have a couple sewing kits, coffee, some matches. All right, what else can we leave behind here? I think we're good. We can drop a can at this this fire pit, so we can do that. We can drop one of our cans. Have that set right there. All right, now the other boat we're going to leave at the Archie's crawl space. That's what the name of the little cave is. All right, let's go ahead and put our firewood down. Reclaim wood, drop that. And the sticks, I guess we'll keep the sticks on our person for now. All right, those painkiller pills.
This'll come in handy.
Not really, Astrid. You know this. So we're going to leave those there. That's just extra weight that we don't need to worry about right now. All right, we're going to go back to the airfield hangar, get our arrows, and then we're going to come back up here, craft some more. Or if the weather's nice, then we may actually proceed to try to do some hunting. Depends on what we find. You know, if there's wolves hanging out by the airfield, we could try to go for one of those. Otherwise, what we'll do is we'll just come back up here to this cave. You know, speaking of which, well, no, we'll keep the, yeah, because what do we have? How much calories is this? 242?
If I don't warm up.
Let's leave that there for now. And these saplings I wanted to scoop up and bring these ones back to the airfield. To the hangar. There we go. All right. You know what? Is the volume a little bit low? It seems like it's a little bit low. Let's check the volume here. Turn it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right there where that barn is typically where I see wolves at if they were out here on the far side. So we're going to be heading way approximately right there is where our little Archie's crawl space hideout is. So two things we want to grab, our arrows and our improvised hunting knife. So I kind of feel like not only do we need to do a nope run, but I think within that run we can only use fire-hardened arrows. I feel like that's going to be my new thing now, is only using the fire-hardened arrows regardless of how crappy they are, ineffective they are, doesn't matter. Just seems like it's a fun way to make Interloper challenging again. You know, I try to find little challenging things like that to make Interloper runs entertaining and fun for myself and for the viewers too. And I think that's a great way to do it, by giving ourselves a little bit of a constraint like that where we can only use and hunt with, you know, fire-hardened arrows and nothing else. Now, Kuru and the Thistle had mentioned that they fixed the bear glitching, but I don't know if she was trolling or if she was actually being serious. So we're going to have to see for ourselves if indeed, you know, the bear behavior is less wonky and more appropriate, I guess. Although it is entertaining to see the bear for this thing. All right, so these are our arrows. We have 6 of these. And then where is our knife? Go ahead and pick that knife up. And that's our setup for our bow. Noisemakers we'll leave here along with that leather. We have some reclaimed wood and some scrap. Let's go ahead and drop off these saplings off to the side. These are all cured. So I think we need more guts. We don't have enough guts yet. We have just these two that I'm saving for the bow. I think that's it. I don't think we have any guts in the bag. All right, so yes, yesterday I thought, all right, we don't have any, we can't equip our arrows, but let's step outside. You can see the difference between what a good arrow looks like and what a hastily put together arrow looks like. It's quite entertaining. All right, so this is our solid arrow, 100% effective, and then this right here is our fire-hardened arrow. So just looking at it, doesn't look like it would do much of anything. But still, should be a lot of fun to use and try out. So I'm not seeing any predators. I'm not seeing any prey. I don't hear anything. So we're gonna go back up to our cave. All right, we have our knife now. We have our fire-hardened arrows. We're gonna go ahead and collect some sticks. Yeah, I think that's it. That's about it. So we're gonna go, I don't know if we're gonna stay in this cave tonight, or I'm thinking we'll probably just walk to the other cave. Because again, you know, we don't have a lot of food. We have about 300 or so calories, and that's not gonna be enough. So unless, you know, we get some really horrific weather, like another mega blizzard, then we're gonna just take the long walk across the lake over there to our crawl space, where we'll stay the night. It is really windy out here. So I don't know, when I first got here, I thought the initial threat, or the biggest threat, would be the electrostatic fog. You know, that's what everybody was hyping up. And dealing with insomnia and that affliction. But honestly, it's still the weather. It's still our #1 threat to our existence. Blizzards, super cold weather. Lack of visibility isn't really a problem. And that's because mainly it's just wide open spaces, so it's really hard to get ambushed. We don't have timber wolves, so you're not going to get surrounded. And the majority of the wolves don't really run in packs. I mean, you can see, like, you know, the trio. But up in the hills, it's usually just like a single wolf, you know, that we find up in the hills, and not a trio of them. So yeah, the weather, the wind, the blizzards, the cold, still a #1 threat. Now, one thing I do like about these arrows is that whenever you hit something, the animal's not going to run off with it. It'll just break on sight. So it's fairly easy to recover your feathers. Surprisingly, though, you can't recover any sticks. So if you break one of these down, you're not going to get anything other than a single feather. So overall, really, they're not expensive to make. You know, 5 crow feathers and 5 sticks will get you 3 of these things. And then recovering or breaking down one, you can regain 1 feather back. So overall, not a bad gig. Not a bad gig at all. Right now, it's probably too late to do a mag fire, but we'll try here in a second. Yeah, too late. All right, we are back in our temporary home. This is our, like I said, one of many base camps that we'll have set up here at the airfield.
It's gonna get a lot colder.
This, I guess, we call the East Cave. I'm tired of looking at these painkillers, so I suppose we'll pick those up. Okay, make sure we have our bedroll. And we do. So let's set that right there. There we go. Alright, now there's really not a whole lot that we can do besides get warmed up and drop off, or keep rather, all of our sticks. So we have 22 feathers, so 5, 15. We can make 12 more fire-hardened arrows. So I suppose we can do that. Matches, though, like I said, we are not really running out of matches, but we do have a limited number of resources when it comes to matches, so I'm going to try not to just burn through those, just to burn through them. Which means probably not the best idea to strike a match right now. Alright, we are still a little bit heavy. It's pretty close to nightfall, and we are pretty tired. Kind of want to see if we can make the walk, but by the time we get warmed up, yeah, I'm going to say no. Let's not go running around in an aurora just yet. Not really there yet. So we'll just, what can we do here to pass some time? We don't have any acorns to break up, otherwise we could do that. Now, there should be some acorn trees here. They kind of, you know, they said they scattered them throughout the zones, which is true. They're in Timberwolf Mountain now, so you can find these acorn trees, I guess, anywhere, really. And apparently there's prepper caches now in Interloper, so those prepper caches may have something of value, they may not. I don't know. Me, personally, it just seems like it's a wild goose chase to go. If all you're doing is looking for these caches, it seems like that kind of would be a fruitless endeavor. But if you happen to stumble across one, it's kind of cool to have, you know, that in the background that, you know, it may save you. You know, you may be able to get out of a sticky situation simply by running into one if you find it, or, you know, whatever you can find in there. Maybe a spare piece of cloth, a little bit of food, or maybe that extra flare shell. Who knows? I guess the point is, I'm not going to make it my, sole mission or sole goal to go out and look for these things. I'll leave that to Kimayoda or somebody else. Me personally, I'm just going to be having fun trying to kill anything we can with these arrows. I can't get over the look of these. They just look ridiculous. So we'll see what we can do. We have to kill a bear. We have to kill a bear with these. We have to. That's just bottom line. We have to. All right. I guess we'll pass a little bit of time then, since it's not quite time to sleep. We got a little bit of energy we can expel. I want to try to get all of this condition back. So, but I wish there was something that we could do, something, you know, anything. I guess now that we have our knife, we can make a repair to it. Yeah, we could sharpen that up a little bit. Let's get it to 100%. All right, what else do we want to do? What else can we do? Hammer's in good condition. Hacksaw's in good condition. Have our 2 flares, our 4 flare shells. all of our clothing is in... this one could use a repair. Alright, what else? Anything else that we can do? So we have no guts. I guess that's it. Nothing in the bag that we can break down other than bandages. I suppose we could make some bandages just to pass a little bit of time. Leave a couple here in this container. And you know what? I think we can break these down for sticks. Can't remember. Let's try. No, we can't. Never mind. Never mind. Let's put these extra bandages here. So 2 bandages, a cup of coffee. I don't think we have any more herbal tea. Yeah, so recovery-wise, we have 1 birch tea. No herbal teas as of yet, so we'll need to try to find some herbal tea. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess we'll go to sleep then. Nothing really else we can do. In the morning, we're going to try to make some arrows if we can get the sun. This is perfect weather to travel, though, when it's like this. Probably not as cold as it typically will be, but we're going to go ahead and sleep for our 10 hours. So let's drink. And go 10 hours. I'll see you in the morning. Alright, it looks promising out there. Let's go take a look. Oh yeah, I think we can start a magfire.
Trees.
I think so. Alright, this is good. We have no brekkie other than our cattails, though. I think we can maybe make a couple teas. We have some extra coffee. So I guess if it really got down to the nitty-gritty, we could use coffee for calories, but I prefer not to do that, even if we have an abundance of it. I prefer to, get our meat. So that's what we're going to be doing as soon as we craft our arrows up here and make a little bit of water. We'll keep the spare in the cave.
That's a good one.
And yeah, we'll just run around today having some fun. So, like I said, moose is on the schedule, and we have 2 bear. What are you doing, Astrid? Take the torch. There you go. And simply light it with the fire. Also, wolves are definitely on the menu. And then deer, because we need some more deer skins. Rabbits also, if we find rabbits. But mainly I want the moose and the 2 bear. Let's go ahead and start a fire.
Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
I should have broken down this fire and rearranged it because I don't like the way that it's set up. We have the cooking spots facing the wrong way. We need to be alert and vigilant. If we have our back turned to any potential threats, that's probably how that guy ended up dying. As fire backwards. Alright, so 29 minutes is what it takes to craft 3 of these. So 5 sticks, 5 crow feathers, and our improvised hunting knife, 29 minutes. That'll give us 3 more of these arrows. Let's go ahead and craft these up. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That's just windy. Is it just windy? Is it? I don't know. All right, let's do 3 more.
Never been so hungry in my life.
All right, can we have reishi mushrooms we can cook up. These reishi mushrooms are going to give us the desperately needed calories. And all right, that'll do it for teas. All right, I kind of want to do some more fire-hardened arrows. Let's do another batch. Let's do 1 more batch. We're going to drop our good arrows here in this container. You know what? We don't even need... Yeah, that's good. Go ahead and craft up 3 more. 29 minutes. There we go. Pick up our cans and let's make a warm tea. Okay. So the good arrows we're going to put in this container. And that means we're only going to be using our fire-hardened arrows. We have 15 of those. Probably not going to be enough. Will be my guess. Like I said, we'll see what we can do. All right. Go ahead and drink this, and we're out of here. We're going to go and get that rope and drop off our extra bow. 70% on those. And let's go. So I don't know. It may be something where we'll just have to come back and get the regular arrows. But my theory is that, you know, as long as we're hitting the wolves with these arrows, they'll die eventually. They should, you know, they should bleed out. Same as if we hit them with regular arrows, it'll just take more shots to kill them quicker, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. All right, we'll take our rope. Now, if we have a moose, that would be amazing. I could really go for some moose meat right about now, so... Not to mention we need that skin. Okay, so we had to tap R, so now we're equipped. Now we're good to go. Alright, no moose spawn as of yet, at least not in this area. This is typically where the moose would be at. I think it can spawn over there by the airfield, the airstrip. I didn't see one over there the last time we were there, so we might have to just keep checking these 2 spots. Keep your eyes peeled. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's go ahead and throw the vest on. We're probably going to get banged up. For sure. 100% we're going to get banged up. All right. Let's bring... So here's my thinking. We can get a couple good shots off. We might be able to get him, you know? Missed that one. Missed that one. Yeah, didn't do anything. right, let's see if that guy bleeds out. Let's go ahead and pick up our arrows. All right, so far, about what I expected. Yeah, so far that's about what I expected. Where are... All right, there's Buddy right there. God, it is hard to aim with these things. No, come back here. Come back here, you.
I need some first aid soon.
Yeah, let's go ahead and fix this ankle up. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to sneak attack this wolfster. Oh, never mind, it's coming to us. Alright, come to Papa then. Oh, that's two. Damn it. Son of a bee! Alright, well that's 2 hits on it. And it's still going. And it looks like it's still in relatively good shape, so let's go again then. Gotta bring Buddy down. So what, maybe three times the charm? Jeez, I don't know if we can survive too many more of these. If we keep missing them like that. Oh, this is a big attack. This is a big attack. Damn. Alright, we're not faring too well, I'll say that. Got a whole bevy of ailments right now. Let's go ahead and fix that sprained wrist. Fix her ankles. Alright, all in all, I'm not impressed. Maybe the cost of these arrows isn't quite worth, you know, the struggle. All right, I don't know if we can survive another attack. We're getting pretty banged up. If anything, our clothing is getting wrecked. So let's see if we can't get the drop on Buddy. What's limping? Hold steady. Still going. All right, that's 3 solid hits. And it's still on the move. So, maybe this is a bad idea. All right, I don't know if we have any more arrows. Let's go ahead and go. Because we are really, really, really cold. Or is that the same one? It's gotta be the same one, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, it's limping. It's limping. Will 4 do it? Shit, 4 won't do it. All right, maybe 5? This is too much. If it takes 5 arrows to take out 1 wolf, that's too much. So, I don't know. Maybe we're not going to be able to do as much as I was hoping that we'd be able to do. Not to mention, you're not going to be able to get the drop on a wolf. That's 5 arrows right there. It's not even bleeding. All right, it just went for something. Oh, it found some rabbits. All right, let's try 6 then. Maybe 6 is the magic number. Let's get super close. I mean, I'm talking about, let's get like within a few feet of Buddy. Yeah, give me a nice flank shot. Alright, I guess Hinterland wasn't lying when they said you can't kill anything with these fire-hardened arrows. That's 7 shots we put in that wolf, and it's... doesn't appear to be phased. So... maybe this was a bad idea. Trying to defy the rules. I don't know, usually when Hinterland says something, I'm kind of like skeptical about it. But in this case... maybe they really were not lying about how many. So, I mean, if it takes that many shots and we still haven't brought down that wolf, I can't imagine. Well, let's keep going. It's still there. If it's going to go for another rabbit, let's just keep loading it up with arrows and see if we can actually kill it. Like I said, it's in pretty bad shape. I mean, it's certainly seen better days. This is ridiculous. Alright, let's get super duper close. I'm talking about full-on headshot. I mean, this is getting out of control here. Alright, I mean, that's about as close. Alright, that's like 8 shots. This is too much. This is too much. Too much, too much. Alright, well, let's see if we can actually kill it. I don't know what it's doing. I mean, it's certainly hurting it. It's limping. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be doing anything useful. Well, I don't know. I mean, that's like, what, 10 hits? And it's still just a howling away. I mean, we're in deep now. We gotta keep going. We can't let this wolf go. We have to see if we can actually kill it. All right. Do we have any ailments? Yeah, we have no blood loss. We're just really cold and hypothermic. All right, come on, buddy. This has got to be... I mean, look at it. It's seriously got a limp there. It's walking like a pimp. I don't think it can be done. I mean, that's quite a bit of arrows. All right, we're going to drop our rope because this rope is super heavy. We got to get to our cave. So let's go ahead and drop that. All right, we're out of here. We tried. We failed. And yeah, safe to say that these fire-hardened arrows are absolutely useless when it comes to hunting anything other than rabbits. So we're not going to get much done at all. Which means we're going to have to go back and get our regular arrows. Where exactly are we going? All right, I think we need to go this way. See, that was bad. That was real bad. Not quite what I expected, but like I said, we had to try. We had to try. I mean, we could keep going, I guess, but at this rate, it doesn't look like... I mean, one of two things. Maybe we can kill it eventually, but the cost of, you know, how many arrows we need versus, you know, actually bringing it down is just a little bit too high for my comfort. All right, I guess we're going to make our way back to that airfield control tower. And there we'll stay the night. We should have enough calories between our teas and whatever cattails we have left. And then we're going to have to go back and get the other arrows because these fire-hardened arrows just are really, really bad. We'll check the condition of our clothing. We got ripped up pretty good, so we're going to have to make some repairs here to our gear. And yeah, we are dangerously low on food. But it is what it is, you know, that's why we try these things, we try these challenges, we try to press ourselves to the absolute limit. Now, I'd really like to find out exactly how many arrows it would take to kill a wolf. I mean, that one is obviously injured. I mean, it's obviously banged up. You see, I don't know if we have that information. How many hit points, how many health points does a wolf have versus like a rabbit? Like a rabbit, very low health points. All right, did I miss that rabbit? All right, definitely missed that time. Wait a minute, you can't even take a rabbit out with one? Wait a second, hold on a second. Oh, maybe I just hit the ground. All right, where'd that other one go? There it is. So they do work, just not that well. Let's go inside and get warmed up because we are super duper cold and we are about to hit the red. Let's go ahead and get warmed up. There we go. All right, that was absolutely atrocious. That was awful. Do I like these fire-hardened arrows? I don't know, maybe. I mean, if we could corner a wolf or corner a bear, that's the thing. I guess if we could, like for instance in Blackrock, Bear's Bend would be a great example of, you know, a place where you could corner an animal and just load it up with arrows. Now, like I said before, I don't like animals to suffer, so the fact that that wolf's out there presumably bleeding out, you know, suffering for sure because it is walking with a limp, walking like a pimp. And how many of these things do we have left? So we have one. Now, I did miss a couple of shots, but I know we hit it at least 10 times, and 10 shots can't bring it down. I thought we could be slick, you know, and get a couple shots. My thinking was that we'd be able to wait, you know, get the drop on the wolf, and then hit it like once or twice as it's running towards us, and then the third shot would bring it down, but that's not the case. So anyways, if we go ahead and harvest these, we're only going to get one of these crow feathers back per arrow. So I don't know. I'm very interested to see how many health points a wolf actually has, you know, versus how many health points one of these arrows will take off of the wolf. So we're not done yet. We'll try again, but obviously we can't stay out there. If we did, we'd be dead right now. So we're gonna try to go back there and find the carcass, and then, you know, get the meat off of that one, and then also go and get our rope, and then we'll make our way back to the Archie's crawl space. But we need to go back and get our other arrows, though. I don't feel like I'm safe out here in the world with one fire-hardened arrow. That's not going to be enough to do anything, other than maybe another rabbit. So. Oh boy, let's get another look at these, because these just look ridiculous. So, yeah, they're about as effective as they look like they would be. All right, all in all, we had some fun. Let's check our clothing though, because I know we got banged up pretty good. We sustained multiple wolf attacks. How many was that exactly? 3 or 4 wolf attacks? All right, we're up to... Oh, I guess it was 3. All right, so we sustained 3 wolf struggles. Let's see. We got ear wraps still. I think we burned up a pair of our ear wraps, looks like. No? No, we still got them. All right. The cloak is in great shape. Our vest obviously is still at 100%. The combat pants took some damage. And like I said, we could have swapped out the deerskin pants and put those on the outside. But, you know, for what we were doing... I felt fine, you know, with the vest on, and, you know, just to preserve the pants. Now, the boots, still in good shape. Actually, the mids are still pretty good shape, too. So, overall, we just lost health. We just lost condition. We didn't really... I mean, let's check to make sure we have our bedroll. I think that's the big one, right? Let's go back out here. I don't... Did we leave the bedroll in the cave? Could that be it? Well, let's search these suitcases while we're out here.
Hope nobody...
All right, we don't need those running shoes. But you know what? Let's set those out. Case. Oh, there we go. We just burnt up that last of our arrows. All right, I'm pretty sure that our bedroll is in that cave. Which means we're not going to be able to sleep here. We're going to have to go back to the hangar.
This stuff is...
All right, some cloth. Antibiotics. There's the suitcase. Some more underwear. Oh, a flare shell. Okay. What's that, 5 flare shells now?
I'll take it.
All right, a little bit more cloth. Another hoodie. All right, not a whole lot going on in here, but a little bit. I think we searched everywhere. Now this is also searched. Nothing there. All right, well, let's go check out the actual control tower itself. And then, all right, we're super low on food, so we need to cook these rabbits up here in just a second. All right, what do we got for calories? We got enough tea, I believe, for... You know what? Let's go ahead and... I don't know. Should we drink the birch tea or should we save it? That's the only one that we have. I kind of think we should save it. For, I don't know, an emergency or something. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make it up to that cave on this low of condition. Maybe with coffee we can, or some sort of warmth bonus. Oh, there we go. Here's some food. Alright, I feel a little bit better now. We can stay the night. We don't need to press for the cave. Alright, what do we... let's get a mag fire started while we have the sun. Let's go ahead and do that, since we're relatively safe right now where we are. And accelerant. I can't tell how far away that wolf is. So, alright, if you want a super hard challenge, yeah, get on Interloper and only use fire-crafted arrows, fire-hardened arrows. And nothing else.
Jesus, this is cold.
Hold on, Astrid. Just settle down. We're gonna get you set up here really nice. First, we're gonna make sure we have enough meat. Boy, oh boy, am I glad that we brought that vest in. I know people have been saying, yeah, the vest is no good, it's too heavy, yada yada. I disagree. I think it's a lifesaver. I mean, is it necessary? No, I mean, obviously we could have just sniped that wolf with a regular arrow and that would have been it. But to make things more interesting, I just wanted to see exactly how these fire-hardened arrows stack up. So like I said, we're going to craft up more of those. And we got to track down that wolf. We have to kill something other than rabbits with these arrows, that's for sure. We have to get at least one kill in. And then we can leave it alone, I suppose. Otherwise, what's going to happen is we're going to run out of feathers, and then we're going to be out of everything, you know, out of regular arrows. So, anyways, we had some fun, and we're going to keep going. Right now, though, you hear that? Thought I heard wolf steps. Okay, how much water do we have? I think we have, yeah, 7.41 liters. That's plenty of water. All right, what else can we cook besides these peaches? We'll go and eat some of these. At least one of these, and the other two cans I want to save to give us a little bit of warmth bonus when we travel, so we can always heat them up, and that would be fine. All right, so do we have enough calories to break up these rabbits? See how much we have after this one. All right, perhaps we do. Go ahead and take a torch. And let's take one more torch. And let's take one more torch. That's a crappy torch. That's still not very good. All right, there we go. We're gonna head to the hangar. And we'll just rest up for the night. Tomorrow we're going to try again. I don't think we have enough feathers to craft a significantly high number of these arrows. So we may have to go back and get our regular arrows when we go back and get our bedroll. But we'll do a count. So we know we need at least 15. At least that many. That's how many we started with. And like I said, we were putting damage on that wolf, but it just wasn't enough to bring it down. And I counted 10 shots. I'm pretty sure, so. After beating it up with the heavy hammer 3 times, hitting it with 10 of these little arrows, it was still moving. It was still going. I mean, it wasn't scared of us. That's for sure. It was still coming for us. But it was struggling, though. It did have a severe limp, so. Anyways, what do we got? 24% on those. All right, nothing else that we really need at this point. Let's just... Yeah, we're going to keep everything here. We're going to walk down to where the bed is. You know what? No, I think there's a bed up here. Isn't there? I think there's beds up here somewhere. Let's take a look. Yeah, there's beds up here somewhere. Speaking of which, I don't think we didn't do a complete thorough search. This room looks like we shouldn't be in it because of those wires. Alright, sewing kit, I'll take it. Yeah, because we got a little bit of time. But I don't want to get hit with these wires. That would zap us out of existence. Same thing here. No, don't break the table. Take that book. And real quick, we'll search. We already did. All right. Same thing. Run, 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 run. All right, here we go. Have some beds. All right, let's get some much needed rest. After that experiment there.
I need to find
I guess we could use... Oh, those are ruined, huh? Like I said, we could use... Oh, no, we lost all of our ailments. All right, so once again, let's just go over some of our clothing. I don't think... yeah, let's make a repair to these. Combat pants. And this pair of underwear, we can go ahead and break these down. These shoes. And drop those. All right, 93, 94. So our moose hide cloak only took about 2% condition loss on those wolf attacks with the vest on. And the vest is still at 100%. Even the rabbit skin hat, which typically is the first things to go, one of the first things to go. Our mittens actually are still holding up really, really well. So we just need some more cured guts. All right, so we can't really mess around too much right now just because we have no food. But I do want to make some more of these fire-hardened arrows. Right now we only have about 12 feathers. 12 plus 5. That'll be enough for another small batch of these arrows. Arrow-wise, we only have one good one left, and it's only at 44%, so not going to be a whole lot that we can do with that one. I mean, even if we were to break this down now, we'd still only get 1 feather back. So I suppose that could be a thing that we do from now on. We just try to go hard on the feathers. Now, I don't know if we had those little pigeons or not. Somebody had mentioned... See, they didn't mention anything in the update yesterday about the... What are they called? Ptarmigans? Ptarmigans? Some sort of like bird-like... Like a chicken little thing. that we could potentially get feathers from. But I haven't seen any of those yet. I haven't even seen any acorn trees in this region, and I certainly haven't seen any of the prepper caches that are now available to us on Interloper, so. But then again, we've only been to a couple spots. We haven't really fully explored the zone yet. We still have a lot more to cover. All right, should we... You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We have those 2 cans of peaches. I was going to save those. At the same time, I kind of want to make sure we have a nice cache of rabbit gear. And we need the guts too. All right, that'll do it. Let's go ahead and drop our guts. Drop those pelts. Let's get some sleep. This is not even a bed we're looking at. It's not even a bed we can sleep in. All right, there's the bed. All right, we should be able to get 10 hours in. I mean, after all that, oh yeah, we are super drained, so that's perfect. We should be able to recover a lot of this condition loss. And we have the calories. Let's go. 10 hours on the clock starting now. I will see you tomorrow morning. Hopefully we'll be in better shape. Be ready to go ahead and hit the ground running. Eat those, unless we get like a super blizzard again. If we get one of these gigantic, mega, ultra strong blizzards that last hours on end, then we're not going to be able to do much of anything other than rest up. Go for like 3 more hours. All right, we're going to take all this stuff down to the entrance, just so we know where it is.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
And you know what? We'll take these. And then we'll set down these other ones. Because we're not really pressed for another bow right now, but I want to make sure we have at least 2 guts on standby for when we do need another bow. But right now we are good. Let's go ahead and eat these canned peaches. At least one of them. Alright, that's about it for calories. I mean, we have those teas, but we're going to wait until we get thirsty to... How are these doing? 41% on those. Alright, let's just double check. I don't think we have any more feathers downstairs, but let's just give a... Just check real quick. I'm pretty sure, though, whatever we have in the bag, which are about, what, 12 plus 5, 17 feathers, that's all we have right now. Unless we can... And I'm pretty sure there's a couple more fire-hardened arrows that we left out there in the wilderness. So we're going to go back to the kill site. Well, we're going to go back to the not kill site where we dropped the rope off to see if we can't maybe find a carcass and or those arrows. One of the two. We should find at least one or the other. 3 groups arrived at the same time. Oh, for your job. Okay, I see. All right, that's completely empty. So we have no feathers, in addition to what we have in our bag. And then let's also... no, we don't need to leave any cans good. All right, let's go. Well, Blaze, I attempted to take out a wolf with our arrows, and it did not work. We hit the wolf at least 10 times, and it was still going. We just got too cold, so we had to give up for the night. We don't need this lantern. Let's go ahead and set that down right here with these shoes. We don't need those either. Don't need this vest either. All right, there was something. Yeah, this also. All right, there we go. And let's go. So we're going to head back up to our cave and get our bedroll, and then we're going to go down and try to find a wolf carcass if we can. But we're going to have to get our other arrows because these fire-hardened arrows are just not effective. They're not effective at all. I can't see anything. I don't like this. It's like we're walking into oblivion.
Sure getting cold. I've never felt so cold in my life.
I know it is pretty cold out here. Pretty cold. Alright, so that is where those saplings are. So we need to go a little bit further to get to our cave.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now there better be a bedroll in here. Yep, there it is. All right, perfect. All right, 95% on those birch saplings. All right, let's get our arrows back out. All right, so we have enough to do how many more fire-hardened arrows? So we have that 44% one. And we have 17 feathers, so that's enough to do, what, 5, 10, 15... So 9 more. So 10. And we know that's not going to be enough arrows to take out a wolf. We know we'll need at least 15, I would say. Honestly don't know. More than what we have. Which means we need more feathers before we attempt to do another kill. Alright. What time of day is it? It is not too late into the day. Let's do this. Let's just sleep for like an hour, see if we can't get this fog to clear up, and then we'll proceed to try and locate our rope and try to locate that wolf carcass. There should be a wolf carcass, I'm assuming. Like I said, we did light it up. These painkillers, yeah, we can't use them. All right, let's pass 2 hours. Apache GH, how are you? All right, there we go. Looks like we have clear weather now. Better weather. We can make this work. I know, hold on, Astrid. We're pretty much going to follow the same route that we followed the first time. We're going to see if there's a moose here on this little part of Shoulder Lake, and if not, then we'll go back to that site, see if we can't recover any additional arrows that we might have left behind, and then hopefully we'll have some crows, we'll have some feathers, and a wolf carcass. That's what we should have. And if not, then we'll just proceed, I guess, to our hot spot, which is Archie's crawl space, where we can do some serious hunting. Some real legitimate hunting. We were just messing around that time, and it went worse than I expected, actually. I thought at most, 3 arrows would do it, but these arrows are seriously bad. I mean, they are so bad. Matter of fact, they're so bad that if we came across like a beefy rabbit, might not be able to take it out. Alright. Still no moose over here, so that means the moose may spawn over by the airfield. Suppose that's a potential spawn site. But like I said, we'll keep checking here. Just come back and forth. And if I recall, there should be maybe 2 to 3 arrows that were left behind in our haste.
Starting to feel numb.
All right, there's our rope.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, I'm just seeing a bunch of sticks in that rope. I don't hear crows. I don't see a wolf carcass. I just heard crows, but I don't think those were carcass crows. right, I don't know, but we are just about to be out of food. So we got to drink something. We have to drink something.
Anything right now.
Yeah, working on it, Astrid. Working on it. If we find more cattails, we'll be set. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to press on until we get to a food source. All right, I see a deer. See one lonely deer. I don't know if we're headed the right direction or not. I mean, we should be getting close to crawl space. I really can't get a beat on where we are. The platonic panda, well, let me tell you, we attempted to hunt a wolf with the fire-hardened arrows, and that did not work. Oh, we got a ways to go before we get to our space. So we loaded that wolf up with 10 or so arrows, and it was still going. Got attacked 3 times. You know, they certainly take out, but they damage the wolf, though. I mean, we had the wolf limping with all those arrows, so it is damaging the wolf, but we need to know how many health points it knocks off the wolf. And also, we need to know how many health points a wolf has, you know, versus a rabbit. So it does more than just scare them. It can certainly hurt them, but the amount of arrows that it takes to actually kill one is more than 10, number one, and then number 2, it's just probably too expensive, you know, in terms of arrows, to actually make it worthwhile. So we're down to, I mean, we have 20 good arrows, and then we have 17 feathers and 1 more fire-hardened arrow left. So we're going to have to wait until we have more feathers to craft, I would say 15 to 20 of these things, and we'll try again. All right, there's the bear right there. So we're going to go ahead and get to our cave, get warmed up, and recover some condition, and then go either wolf hunting, bear hunting, or deer hunting, whatever is over here. But this general area where we are right now, or where we're headed to, yeah, there's our wolfster friends right there. All right, so we're going to get warmed up first, and then we will come back. And since we have wolves in the area that looks like they're the closest to us, we'll just go for one of those wolves. We'll bag it up, so we'll have some calories for tonight. In the meantime, we're going to be using our teas down to just a few teas. So we got to move fast here. A little bit faster.
Damn it.
Than what we're currently moving at. Kind of feel like we should drop this rope now. But now we're going to tough it out. So I really want that bear, but that bear is awfully far away. I think our best option is to bag up that trio of wolves so we have some food source, and then we can kind of rest here for the next couple of days and figure out what we want to do. Like I said, we're going to be looking for as many feathers as we can find, and then we're going to try again. We're not going to give up on the fire-hardened arrows. We're going to see exactly how many it takes. We'll just need to corner one. Now, the good thing is that when they run off, they come back. So I suppose if we had a little bit of meat on us, we could draw its attention and then, you know, go like that. So when it runs off, we hit it again, runs off, hit it again, and do that for as many times as it takes. I promise you they will take out a wolf. It does more than just scare them. Like I said, that wolf was limp. It was seriously limping.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
But what I don't know is how many health points it knocks off of the wolf, or any animal for that matter. So probably whatever it takes to kill a wolf, you can probably double that for like a bear, or maybe even triple that. I don't know. So I guess it's like one of those scenarios where the cost of getting the kill is just too expensive. Just way too much. Yeah, so it doesn't cause it to bleed, but like I said, it was limping, so that means it was putting damage on the wolf. I just don't know how much. But that's what we came to find out, though. We came to find out exactly how many arrows it takes. So we need more feathers is what we need right now. We know that 10 is not going to be enough. We need at least 15, I would say. I mean, I don't know if you were there, Blaze, but we had that wolf limping pretty bad, so it was certainly damaging it, but we need to do a little bit more. You know, put in a little bit more work. So we're already back down to a pretty low condition. Luckily, we have a couple pieces of coal in them. There may be like a wolf carcass already in here that we can grab the meat off of real quick. Yeah, there we go. There's our wolf carcass. Alright, so now we can finally drop some of this gear. We can drop our rope, because that's super duper heavy. We can also drop our extra bow. We can drop our knife, because we're not going to be using that until we have more feathers. So let's see. Right now we have 17 feathers, I believe. Yeah, 17 feathers and one good arrow, or one good fire-hardened arrow left. So I'm not going to feel comfortable trying to hunt a wolf until we have at least 15 of these things. So we need more feathers. Alright, now with that being said, we're going to go ahead and drop our 87% bow. We're going to keep the 55% one. We should have 20 or so arrows. Yeah, there we go. 18, 19. Yeah, you can harvest these, but you're, like I said, when I talk about the cost of these, you're only going to get... So here's the deal. It takes 5 sticks and 5 feathers to craft 3 of these things. Let me show you the... Where is... There we go. Yeah, so it takes 5 sticks and 5 feathers, and that will give us 3 of these arrows. But when we break them down, we're only going to get 1 feather back. So if we were to harvest this, we'd only get 1 crow feather back. So when I talk about the cost that's being too high, that's what I mean. You know, 5 feathers go in for 3 of these. We know it's going to take more than 10. And the return on our investment is pretty bad indeed. So, however, I don't think anybody has ever killed a wolf with these things. And I want to be the first. I want to get there before Zach Nafine comes in and tells us exactly how many, you know, because he'll know for sure if he doesn't know already. It's probably what he's been doing because we haven't seen him lately. So he's probably trying to calculate, you know, how many health points does a fire-hardened arrow you know knock off of an animal. You know, rabbits obviously have a tiny amount of health points. Wolves are a little bit more. And then obviously something big like a moose or a bear is going to have a gigantic number of health points. All right. So that being said, let's go ahead and drink one of our teas. And we're going to strip the meat off of this wolf. And we'll get rested up. Oh, he said he won't be posting about the new stuff. I mean, I can see why, because if you're on Interloper or above, there's not really much for us. It's mainly Stalker and below, which is, you know, all good. I'm glad that they made it inclusive for everybody, so that everybody can experience, you know, the fun of the new zone. But that's fine. Okay, how much? 1.5 kilograms. Not a bad setup. I will take it. My guess is 15 arrows. If we have 15 fire-hardened arrows, that's probably how many it takes to kill a wolf. Are you playing Stalker? Oh, you're trying to do the void. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We have a few people streaming right now. I think Kimiyota might still be on Stalker. We had Thomasina yesterday, Athenon. So we had a bunch of people already playing Stalker. I don't know. Stalker seemed it's too easy for me, and that's just my personal experience. I mean, don't get me wrong, the wolf attacks on Stalker are OP for sure, but other than that, it just felt like it was a little bit too easy, so I don't think I'm going to be playing it. Not to mention, supposedly we do have prepper caches in Interloper sprinkled throughout the zone. If it's the same as it is on the other modes, then we should have 9 zones with prepper caches, and of those 3 will be fully stocked. And they're just randomized, so it's not like we're going to find them. But we do have Acorns also. We have Acorns. I don't know if you've gotten the chance to use Acorns yet. I haven't found any Acorn trees at the airfield. I know there's a couple in the transfer pass, but I haven't found any here at the airfield. Let's see if we can't get a mag fire started. You found some in Mystery Lake. I saw some in Timberwolf Mountain also, so there are acorn trees throughout the world. So, I mean, all in all... Now, what about... Have you found any of those pigeon things? I haven't found any of those birds. The ptarmigans, or whatever they're called. Ptarmigans, the little pigeon things that you can supposedly get meat and feathers from. Have not found... Okay, that's what I thought too, because they didn't say anything about those. Alright, fair enough then. You know, I was a little bit upset yesterday because I was expecting a little bit more, but... we still have one more big update. I'm guessing that this final update's going to be like their grandstand, you know, it's going to be their big production where they're going to unleash everything. Cougars, ptarmigans, a new zone, and whatever else they have up their sleeve, including those travois or travas, the sled things. So that's fine. We can do some new runs and just kind of hang out. Yeah, I want that sled too. I mean, I don't know. I wonder how heavy it's going to be to carry that sled, because if you're talking about loading up, you know, 60, 70 kilograms worth of stuff, what exactly are we going to be able to do? We're going to be able to take it everywhere? Is it just going to be able to go on, like, roads? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think we'll be able to do, like, cliff climbing or anything like that. All right, let's get this fire started. So yeah, like I said, we'll try again here before we end the stream today. We're going to go for a few more hours. So once we get enough feathers and we can craft, I mean, I suppose that we could break down the arrows that we have, and that would give us... Oh, yeah. Oh, we might do that. Since we have a lot of birch saplings in this zone, we may do that. We may break down our current arrows and then just try to go for the fire-hardened arrows. Yeah, I like that idea. We might do that, chat. I don't know how long it'll take us to get enough. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up these cans first of all. Go ahead and set that meat down so we have some calories. All right, 37 minutes. We need to go out and get a wolf first, though, before we do anything else. So let's go ahead and do that. 24 minutes. All right, drop some water down. We have 21 minutes. Let's put some more wood on this fire. We need more sticks. I think they did the exact same thing on stream, Panda, that they revamped some of the UI. For instance, the cooking graphic is a little bit different. It seems like they kind of tightened it up a little bit. We have... Yeah, so it's slightly different, but overall, graphics are about the same, but it's just those little subtleties that they added, which I think is kind of cool. But yeah, overall, other than like these little graphics...
Oh, I'm
it seems like they just did pretty much the same thing. You know, cleaned up the UI a little bit. But beyond that, no significant changes. All right, so I have 40 minutes on that fire, 10 minutes left on that wolf. Let's go ahead and cook the rest of that up. All right, we know that's not going to give us food poisoning. It's not going to give us IPs. I'm going to let this... All right. Let's go ahead and put 2 more rounds of water on there. Add a little bit more fuel. We need to go and get another wolf before the sun sets. So let's take off the vest because we need to run back here. All right, there we go. The colors during sunrise, sunset seem more vivid. That may be true. I mean, I wasn't paying too closely attention to the sunrise the last time that we did a mag fire, but it did seem like the colors were a little bit more popping. All right, so that's our cave right there. Let's put a stick down so we have a reference as to which direction we need to go. Drop one of these. All right, so that's stick north. So we're pretty much heading back that way. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's wolves out here. I saw them earlier. Well, I don't know. If they are out here, they're really far away. I can hear them. That way. Well, we're probably gonna get lost. Which is fine. All right, there we go. We got one. All right, here we go. Let's bring Buddy back to our cave. Or at least close to where we think the cave is. Yeah, we are pretty low on conditions, so we need to hurry. Well, you know, it's all about taking risks. You know, it's entertaining for myself and entertaining for the audience. And on Interloper, you know, Interloper even gets easy from time to time, so I don't mind pressing the envelope, so to speak, but we are certainly pressing it, that's for sure. Because you just never know. You know, if a blizzard were to kick in right now, we'd probably be in trouble. But, you know, we need food. I don't even know if I'm heading back towards the right direction. Let's drop another stick. Drop one. Alright, so we need to go this way. Come on, buddy. Stay on my tail. Stay with me. Yeah, see, this is... I feel like we may already be in trouble. I have no idea. As long as that wolf stays with me. Alright, I see land. I see land. Wait. Come on, buddy. Come to me. Come to me. I'm the papa. Alright, that's good enough. Fire, fire, fire. ASAP. Let's go.
Perfect.
Alright, step back. Cole, immediately. Cole, do it. Fire, fire, fire. Okay, that should be enough to, we should be warm enough. Let's go ahead and strip the meat off of here. Oh, that was close. Yeah, we're already in the red. Come on, get me out of the red. Alright, I am not about to fall into this fire. Let's check our overall condition. Still good. 2 arrows up. Go ahead and get some food on here. Now see, that was pretty simple, you know, pretty easy. 1 arrow is all it took to bring down a wolf. So we have to get a kill with these fire-hardened arrows. We have to. That's just, we have to. It's mandatory. We can't leave until we have a solid hit, a solid kill. Alright, now let's try to locate our... We have cattails, is good. Okay, now I think we may actually drink that birch tea. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, cattails are a... Now we have acorns, though, so they did say something about acorns may be the new cattail. I mean, looking at the description of how we can harvest these things, it says makes for a wholesome but very weak cup of coffee. So wholesome, to me, means a lot of calories. No, we have to, you know, pick them up. So you get them from the acorn trees, and then you got to ground them down with a heavy hammer. So we need the hammer. But we can do this anywhere. We can make a small batch of them. 4 acorns is what it takes to make a small dose. Or... I say, I don't know about this because we have 1 acorns cooked a large portion, and then we just have 4 acorns cooked. So I'm not sure what that means. The 0 and the 1 there, acorns cooked for a large portion. But anyways, we need the heavy hammer before we can actually utilize them. Or what was that? Did you hear that? What was that? Thought I heard a bear or something. Yeah, you need the hammer. You need the hammer. I would definitely, especially on Stalker, definitely keep the hammer with you. I mean, the hammer is fantastic as a melee weapon. I mean, you saw, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we sustained 3 wolf attacks, you know, trying to kill that wolf with the arrows. And the hammer got him every time. So hammer is great as a defensive weapon. It's a little bit heavy for sure, but it's awesome. I don't use anything else. I always use the hammer. I'm hoping this fog clears up. Okay. Alright, I know where we are. Yes, we were going the right way. Our little cave is just around the corner there. So let's go ahead and get these cattails, because they are definitely OP. I heard a bear. I heard it somewhere. I know it was running around. Is that another wolfster out there? Okay. Do you typically play Stalker or do you play Loper? Oh, there's a well-fed buff. We got it back. We got the well-fed buff back. All right, that looks like a wolfster out there on the ice. Can't really see. Oh yeah, that's definitely a wolfster. All right, since we have the fire, let's go for a twofer. Hey, buddy. Ah, damn it. All right, that wolf doesn't want nothing. However, I think we can lure it over here to our position if we pick up the rest of this meat. Might be able to get it that way. Alright, get to your fire. Loper but Stalker for now. Okay.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
We got 6 minutes left on here. Put that rock away. Oh, you mean after episode 5 ends? I'd be cool with that if they did that. That'd be a good way to continue, you know, the story and to keep it interesting and fresh for people who like the story mode. I mean, I don't know how much you like story mode. I'm not a big fan of story. I kind of got interested in chapter 4 at the prison. I mean, there are parts of the other chapters that were kind of fun, like obviously the, you know, the bear hunts was pretty fun. Carrying the survivors down off of the mountain was pretty fun. Other than that, though, I felt like the story was just kind of, you know, just kind of there, you know. It didn't really make it much sense either, because I still don't know what the heck's going on as far as like what's causing the aurora. Don't really. We gotta get back to this fire. We can't really. Oh, we still have some meat left on this wolfster. I guess now I'm just interested to find out what's going on exactly. What's the apocalypse? What's causing the disaster? See, I thought they were going to do that with Interloper. I think a lot of us did. But then they came out yesterday and said, no, actually we're not. And actually, you know, now that you're talking about that, I thought that they were going to combine Stalker with Interloper and just make it another difficulty. Because, you know, I kept finding revolvers. And like right now we have climbing socks on that we shouldn't have found. So stuff like that, I thought, okay, they're going to combine, they're going to make a true gunloper. Is what I thought. But I haven't heard anything from that. So maybe not. I mean, I think that would be the smart thing to do. You know, give Stalker people a chance to experience Interloper and give Interloper players a little bit of, you know, what it used to be like on Stalker. To just merge the two, you know, so we have more than just a bow. Because I gotta be honest, you know, they haven't really given us a whole lot as Interloper players. I mean, we did get a brand new, well, we got 2 zones if you count the transfer pass. But I was hoping that we'd get like a different type of bow at least. When they introduced that bow in the first trailer, I thought, oh wow, you know, that's gonna be something we can craft and use. So it'd be a little bit different than, you know, the bow that we're continuously looking at. And I was kind of upset, disappointed, I would say, you know, when we found out that that wasn't the case. And, I mean, as shoddy as these arrows look, I still can't get over how these arrows look. They just really crack me up. They look as bad as they perform. But they just really... Yeah. They look terrible, and they shoot... It's hard to aim with these things, and also they're pretty bad. So, nonetheless, like I said, we're gonna see if we can't craft some up. What do we got going on right there? What is that? That's just a rock. Wait a minute. That wolf is still out there.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
All right, come on. Come on, buddy. I need some more wolf meat. We don't quite have enough.
I need to find some place to escape.
Yeah, speaking of additions, I think this is my new favorite zone. I still really like Blackrock, but I'm starting to really like the airfield too. Now, I will say that there are just these god-awful blizzards that come through here. I'm talking about day... I mean, on our other character, Mackenzie, we had a 3-day blizzard. It was ridiculous.
Oh, so cold.
Well, not for us because we're already maxed out on archery. We have maxed out our archery skill level, so we can't get any more skill points. That'd be kind of cool if they added like a 6th tier. completely missed. You know what? That wasn't even, that was the fire-hardened arrow. So yeah, pretty bad with the aim. Speaking of which, I don't know why we had that. It's not... Swapping out for a good arrow. Alright, come on, Buster Pups. Alright, we hit it. Maybe it'll come back? And it's gonna keep running. Oh well. What else do we want to do here? We got... I think that's all the meat. No, we have this one piece of meat. Let's go ahead and drop that then back down to the fire. So we have that cooked and ready to go for tomorrow. And as far as anything else, kind of want the guts off of this wolf. So let's do 42 minutes. I think we have enough time. Yeah, 58 minutes left on the fire. Let's do 2 guts. Then we can go back and get the guts off of the other wolf that's inside the cave. And yeah, just in time for the wind to pick up. So yeah, we're getting out of here after this cooks. Alright, take a torch. Let's get a couple torches. Well, at least we have food now, so that took care of problem number 1. Problem number 2 is we still need to get a moose, and we still need to get these 2 bear. So we do have confirmation there's at least 1 bear. I know there's another one on the other side. We can't see it. I don't think it comes this far. There's also a couple more buildings that we can check out, a couple more places. The down helicopter. There's a few more caves we haven't been to. So there's a lot left in this zone that we have yet to explore. But for right now, we are going to take ourselves to sleep. And consider that to be... Pick up our vest also. Consider that to be a good day.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I think we'll be in better shape after we rest up. Okay, where the hell is my bearskin bedroll at? What is going on here? I keep leaving it? I guess I keep leaving it at the cave. I thought for sure we picked it up. What the heck is going on? Alright, well I guess, have to walk up to that cabin. I thought for sure I picked it up. Remember grabbing the arrows? I thought for sure we got the bearskin bedroll too. Alright, well, I guess that'll give us an excuse to go back and get those saplings and bring them back to the hangar. If anything. And we have to go back that way to get the bear if we want to get that 1 bear. So, I suppose it's fine. We can just sleep up there in that little cabin. Right now, though, let's pick that up and let's drop... let's drop a coffee down. Then we can leave... piece of coal here. And 4 sticks. So we need more sticks and more wood. Let's drop another one of these cans. Alright, let's go. We're gonna leave that bow and that rope here for now. Make sure we have enough food. right, perfect. We're gonna run up to that cabin and we'll sleep there for tonight. I think that'll still work out good though, because we can get these saplings. We can also get all the reclaimed wood and bring that back down to our crawl space. And then tomorrow we can run back, get our bedroll, and try to get that bear. There are 2 bear spawns that I'm sure of. One on this side of what I think is Draft Island. I think this is called Draft Island. Either Draft or Drift Island.
Did I say I hate being
And then we have the bear that spawns on the other side of it. So we have 2 bear spawns, and then we need to track that moose also. So far, no moose spawns at Shoulder Lake. So we'll try the airfield. Also, we have not seen a whole lot of electrostatic fog. It came in once, really briefly, and then left. I think that's about all we can afford to get. We need to get inside.
It's so cold. Think.
We're going to be in the red again. Just briefly. Not for very long. Now, while we're up here, tomorrow we could also try to look for a deer carcass. So we do need deer hides also, in addition to the other stuff. Close that. And yeah, let's go ahead and get our 10 hours in. We owe it to ourselves. We owe it to Astrid. Astrid is quite a trooper. She's been through a lot lately these days just because we've been goofing off. We need to make more bandages too. Let's do that before we do anything else so we don't forget. All right, that gives us 3 bandages. Make 2 more bandages. And we'll put 10 hours on the clock. $10 hours, there we go. Also, Panda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I didn't see that, so I was too enthralled in the game. All right, looks like we have another blizzard. So let's take some time. Like I said, we have that ruined rabbit. And we're gonna do some searching around real quick. Gonna get this water, and then also break up some of this wood for reclaimed wood, and bring that back to the crawl space. Actually, quite a bit of food here. More than I thought that we'd find. And we're finding more. As you can see, a lot of supplies. Not much in terms of like scrap metal, but you can scrounge up a couple pieces. Mainly reclaimed wood and some cloth. Alright, I'm really tempted to break this shelf down. Not before we drink though. Let's drink first. So this can pass some time. Let's go ahead and chop this up. 3 hours. Yeah, it seems like this blizzard's gonna be all day.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, what do we got in the bag for food? Should be enough to get us through the night. Oh yeah, that's good. All right, so like I said, this blizzard is probably going to be a banger of a blizzard. Probably going to be multiple days. I don't know. But it's gone for about 6 or 7 hours now so far. So I'm going to do this. Since we're not really that tired, we're going to sleep for a few hours to see if we can't recover some condition. So we'll do that first. And since that blizzard is still going and we're not tired anymore, we're going to go ahead and eat this bad rabbit meat. That should give us food poisoning. All right, there we go. Now we can use our antibiotics. And we'll drink our water. And then we'll sleep for another 10 hours. Hoping that when we wake up, weather will be clear and we'll be good to go. All right, Astro, let's go ahead and give you 10 more hours. That'll put us right before the sun rises. Give us a chance to maybe craft some of these rose hips that we gathered. So let's do that. Now, if I had to take a guess, I would say the other cabin, like I said, I don't know the names of these places. I do know where they are. That's probably where we're going to find some acorn trees, if there are any in this zone. Now, I'm kind of curious as to whether or not we're going to find one of these prepper caches. I would like to see what's exactly inside. I mean, we have a pretty solid setup right now. We have noisemakers, we have our flare gun, we have our can opener, we have a tactical vest, we have multiple arrows, a couple of different bows, we have a very good loadout, including the moose hide cloak. So we don't really need anything per se, but it would be nice to have some additional flare shells, I suppose. Or if there are still revolvers in the game, I could use a revolver. I wouldn't mind, you know, having a gunslinger. A sidearm, if you will, other than the distress pistol. So let's see. If we were to break down these arrows, each one of these is going to give us our 3 feathers back. So we could potentially build an arsenal of these fire-hardened arrows and try again. You know, try to kill... Like I said, we have to kill something. A wolf? Probably not a bear. It's probably going to take 30 of these arrows to take down a bear, I'm guessing. If it takes that many to take a wolf out. And the fact that we didn't have a carcass means that... I don't know what that means. I mean, there might still be a carcass out there somewhere. I didn't hear crows, but then again, it was pretty foggy, so who knows? All I know is that we put 10 arrows into the wolf using the fire-hardened arrows, and it walked off with a limp. And that was after 3 attacks on us that we survived with a heavy hammer, I might add. And then that's the last that we saw of it because we were too cold and we couldn't continue. Plus, we were out of arrows at that point. All right, let's get out of here before the weather gets bad. So they were talking about a vivid sunrise and sunset. Let's step outside. So I do see more pastel-y colors, more pastels, I would say. Looks actually quite nice. So maybe they did revamp the sunrises and sunsets to make them a little bit more vivid, if you will. Got little rabbits out there running around. Let's pick up a couple of these stones and take them with us for the road. What else can we do today? I don't know. We need sticks. Now that we have enough food, I mean, we still need more food, so we need to take out... Okay. I remember we hit a wolf, so we need to go and get that wolf carcass. That one dropped for sure. Let's go ahead and check this container. Nothing there. All right. We're gonna pass a little bit of time, just a little tiny bit. Warm back up to 100%. Condition-wise, we're not in bad shape. We're about, what, 50% right now, and that's probably where we're going to be staying at. I mean, with our frostbite, we can only get about 75% condition. But we are well fed, so we got that buff back. Capacity is still under capacity, and that's even with the book that we have in the vest. So we're not doing too bad on the weight capacity. One thing I wanted to do was make a repair to our mittens. Yeah, let's do that. And put on the ear robs. All right, the ear robs are on. We got our 2 toques. Rabbit hat is still in good condition. Moose cloak is in good condition. I guess technically we could make a repair to this coat and get that up to 4 degrees, and that would probably put us at about 26. But I say we hold off on that. Here come the bad jokes. Here come the dad jokes. Why is the Kindle screen textured to look like paper? So you feel right at home. I don't know where you come up with these blazes, but that's good. Now, I forget the other one that you dropped the other day. That was good also. Something about... Oh, I forget what the context was, but it was pretty funny too. A twist that I didn't see coming. All right, let's get out of here before we get cabin fever. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Now, hands down, this is my favorite part of the zone. It's got everything. We got carcasses, we got cattails, we got rose hips, we have wolves, bear. The only thing we don't have is a moose spawn. That's it. But it's loaded up with anything else that you could possibly want. Corpses, carcasses, rose hips, reishi mushrooms even. Fishing huts, wolves. Well, Blaze, no, they're tight-lipped about whatever they're going to be dropping here in the 3rd update. Now, I'm pretty sure we're going to get a new zone Most likely that's going to be like I said the other day, it's going to be their pa, you know, their last hurrah, their swan song, if you will, where they drop everything on us. Mountain cats, ptarmigans, whatever they're called, Parmesan birds, and the sled, the infamous, what they call it, travois. So I guess all that's going to be dropping here in the next update, which will be probably 3 months away at least. Who knows, it might be a little bit longer. I guess it all depends on what kind of feedback they get from the stalker players and people in lower difficulties. You know, if the response is good, who knows? Maybe we'll see more of Signal Void, maybe not. But as far as any new zones right now, it doesn't look like it, my friend. Now, they did say something about they have some goodies up their sleeves that they didn't talk about, and who knows what that is. I'm not affiliated with Hinterland, so they don't talk to me. They don't even know that I exist, though. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? All right, what do we have out here? We have 1 bear and we have 2 wolfsters. Absent is the wolf carcass. Wait a minute, there it is right there. I think that's it. Or that may be the fire that we started. All right, the last time that we had eyes on that wolf, it was running up into the hills. Presumably towards that waterfall or wherever that cave is. I think that cave is right behind us. Up that way somewhere. Okay, so they said they fixed the bear. They said something about they fixed the bear from all of its weirdness. We're gonna go and investigate that claim right now since it's right in front of our face. Literally, it's right there. Just kind of moseying on around, minding its own business. I'm gonna see if we can get this bear knocked out in a couple hits. I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I do know that we have the flare gun loaded up and ready to go. At least it should be. So I think we should be fairly safe. Unless it speeds run into us. You know, it speeds into us. That could potentially happen. But again, we got to be quick about it. Can't mess around. Oh, we got more cattails here on the lake. All right, so the second hardest thing is to go for these bear. Like I said, the weather here is, I mean, you see for yourself, it's just so cold. I mean, I'm freezing just sitting here with my trapper hat on. Oh, yeah, it's already sliding around. Wow. Oh, that was easy. I didn't expect that to happen, but I'll take it. Can we get a magfire? Oh, we can get a magfire too. This is great. We get a magfire, we get some meat. Oh, that was easier than I thought it was going to go. I thought it was going to be a mess. But actually worked out really well. Did we kill 6 bears? Is that accurate? Can we get a fact check? I don't think we killed 6 bears. Who knows? Maybe we did. If that's what it says, let's fact check that real quick because I don't think we have. Maybe we did. I don't know. No, Blaze. 10 bears have been killed so far. Do you see that number right there? So what is Streamlabs what is Stream Elements talking about? Stream Elements update. Way off course there. All right, so we killed 10 bears. 3 wolf struggles. 73 wolves have been killed. 7 bear. More than 7? What are you talking about? You just saw for yourself we have 10 bear kills. We're about to have 11. once we can find the other... Anyways, I gotta stop messing around and heat up this fire. 9 bear. Yeah, now we're talking. I'm surprised. I didn't think we had that many kills, actually. I thought we had maybe like 5 or something. I didn't think it was even 6. Oh, 1 by 1. Okay, there we go. Now we have a more accurate number of bear kills. So we have rabbits right there. I'm very curious to see where this wolf went. Alright, let's check the temperature. Ambient temperature is 5 degrees. We gotta be quick. I want the meat. Well, yeah, we need something. So we have 72 calories left. Let's get cattails. Actually, you know what? Screw the cattails. Let's get the crackers. That'll give us 600 instant calories. And then we'll drink the water. That'll give us enough time to get the hide off. I really want the hide. If we can get the meat too, great. But I really want the hide. It's pretty much what I want. I mean, we need everything. Don't get me wrong. We need food, but I certainly want this hide. And then hopefully we can get out of here before the weather catches us. Yeah, we gotta move quickly here. Let's drop a tea or 2. Let's drop one of these. We need to find some more reishi mushrooms. All right, and then... Gosh, I don't know if I... Yeah, we're not gonna... Well, we need the guts to... Dang it! We need everything. We need the whole bear. It's just... We need it. Whatever that means. Alright, let's do this. Let's take 1 slab. That'll give us 1 kilogram worth of meat. We'll have that cooking up. Then I'm going to try and get this entire bear quartered. Because we need the guts. Let's give ourselves about 1 hour. There we go. Alright, how much time we have left on the fire? 1 hour left on the fire. Okay, we have our coffee. Or our tea, rather. Let's go. Oh, okay. It's still holding on. Well, if that's the case, let's keep going. Let's see if we can't get another... Let's see what's up here. Are we just losing meat now? Is that the new thing? Typically, we would have about 6 of these quarters, and we only have half of that. I don't know if that's a game glitch, or if they just modified the amount of meat that we can take off of animals now, because on the wolf that we took out, when we quartered that one, we didn't get any meat. And this bear only gave us 3 quarters. So what's up? What's up, Hinterland? What's going on? Alright, well, we're gonna make use of what we got. At least we have some meat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
These 7 minutes, and let's put... in fact, you know, we can leave all this reclaimed wood here. So we'll probably have to come back and finish cooking this bear up. Drop it right on top of the meat. All right, let's put this off to the side a little bit. Out of the way here. Right about there. All right, and now... Will you stop dropping? There we go. Get 1 more. So what are we looking at? 40 minutes left. Still. Let's get our bearings before a blizzard comes in. All right, so that's... Our cave is that way. And that way is our other cave up into the hills. I don't think we can stay here. I don't feel comfortable staying here. Let's just grab our guts. That's not a lot of guts either. That's only, what, 7 guts? No, that's 10 guts. All right, so we still have the maximum amount of guts, but what's up with the meat? What's up with the meat? All right, 30 minutes. I don't know if we can stay 30 minutes. It's not looking good. Well, we got that coffee. We can hang out for a little bit. Yeah, that's, let's do 15 minutes worth of harvesting on this quarter. Right now, what are we looking at? 9 minutes left. All right, we can at least get that one. Let's do 10 more minutes. I will do 11 minutes. 1.5. That'll give us another small piece of meat, so we can maybe cook that one up. Drop, drop. Yeah, 29 minutes on that. 12 minutes left on that one. No, don't get the other one. There we go. All right, calories. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple of these pieces. Let's go ahead and eat that one. Eight minutes left on that piece. Let's go ahead and do another 11 minutes. Is that our wolf? Can't tell if that's our wolf or if that's just a rock. Okay, 30. Let's do 30 more minutes.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And we'll wait for this one. And then I'll just take whatever is in the bag. What do we got? About 4 kilograms worth of meat. So we'll take that and we'll take whatever we have cooked up along with our coffee. And maybe like a couple of these pieces of reclaimed wood. And then we're going to get back to the other cave before the weather sets in. Never really know, but it just is not looking right. It's looking really sus right now. That's a bad torch. That's about the same amount. Ooh! We're going to be a little bit heavy for the next few minutes. Hopefully that won't factor into us getting... Look at all those saplings up that way. It's another huge pack of saplings. Alright, that's definitely not one of our wolves. keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, we should drink this tea. Go ahead and do that right now. Drink a little bit of it at least. So up into the hills we go. Can't believe I left my bedroll twice now in the same spot. After the first time I said I was going to go back and get it, still left it there. I mean, the amount of incompetence sometimes. I don't know how I managed to survive the amount of days I do. When realistically we should be dead by now. Making the amount of mistakes that I've made. Not to mention the more sciencey things like... I'm still not convinced that these fire-hardened arrows won't kill anything other than rabbits. I just need to know the amount of arrows it takes to kill things other than rabbits. That's all. I mean, let's assume that a rabbit... Let's just say for a baseline that a rabbit has 50 health points. So maybe a fire-hardened arrow will give you 60 points worth of damage towards health. Just as a rough example. So then you take a predator like a wolf, for instance. A wolf may have, oh, I don't know, 800 health points, let's say. So every time you make a hit, even though it's not bleeding out, you're still knocking away at his health. So it will die eventually. We just need to figure out where that cap is. You know, is it 1,000 health points? Is it 800? Is it 700? What is it? Now, once we have established that, then we'll know how many hits we need to get. And then you take, you know, something bigger like a moose or a bear, and that'll probably be like about 1,700 health points or something. Maybe 2,300 health points. Something like that. A big number. But the same principle applies, you know. Every time you hit it, you're going to knock off some of its health points, so eventually it's down to 0.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Not being trailed by anything. Oh, for a second there I thought that was a wolf. I was like, what kind of weird looking wolf is that? Not a wolf at all. I thought it was like a jackal. Oh, we got jackals in the game? Speaking of small woodland creatures, I'm hoping that they get back on the fox mod. I didn't see any updates since, what, 2001? So it's been a while. It's really quiet out here in this airfield. So if we go up there, I think that'll take us to that hut. What is it? Justy's Hollow? Still no moose over here, so I'm gonna say that maybe the airfield is our best option for a moose. Because right there in this little section of the lake is typically where the moose would spawn if it was out here. So I'm gonna say probably the airfield is gonna be our best chance to get a moose. Unless it just hasn't spawned in yet, I guess that could be a possibility too.
I need to rest soon.
But you can just see just how thin the animals are. Other than that one section of the map, I feel like everywhere else is just kind of sprinkled throughout. Maybe you'll find a deer here, a wolf there, some rabbits. But most of the activity is right there by that island where the fishing huts are. Pretty much where you find everything. So there should be a bedroll in here when we get here. We also find some cured saplings that we can take back to the hangar. And we have a little bit of food for tonight. All right, go ahead and drop some of this stuff. "31 minutes on the rest of this quarter. That'll put us right about sleep time. So 21 feathers. 5, 10, 15, 20, so we can make 12 arrows. Plus the one that we have, that's 13. That's only 8% though, so that's not really going to be effective at all. 8% fire-hardened arrow on a what, 50% bow? What are we at, 52%? So I don't even know if that's worth keeping. I mean, I suppose it'll get us a hit. Oh, yeah, we'll keep it for now. And then, like I said, we're gonna start breaking down these other ones. We have so much tinder. So we need sticks. Need a lot of sticks. We're gonna drop some of this gear that we have. Go ahead and drop the vest. Now let's go get some sticks. We're gonna need a lot more sticks than this.
I can't feel my feet.
It's about all we can afford to collect right now. We'll have to come back out tomorrow morning when we are much warmer. All these branches, I would like to come out here and break all these up.
If I don't warm up soon.
I think we need some more old man beer lichen too. So I know we had to use at least one wrap. We did actually get blood loss on that third attack, I believe. It was the third one that got us blood loss and infection risk. Now, I think if we break this fire down, we should be able to get some more sticks out of here. That way we can rearrange it. The way that it's set up, I just don't like it. So we can't break it down now? Can't break it down. All right, let's get our 10 hours in because we are super duper tired and we're pretty hungry and pretty thirsty. So let's go ahead and eat and then we'll drink and then we will say goodnight for now. And I'm going to say, let's go with 20 of these fire-hardened arrows. I mean, if we can't kill a wolf with 20 of them, We have 15 sticks.
His own pee
So
doesn't
5, 10, 15. Yeah, we need more sticks. What else? Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, realistically, I can't see it being more than 20. So, I mean, is it... What's the word I'm looking for? Is it plausible to take out a wolf with these fire-hardened arrows? No, it's not. Not at all. But is it doable? I think it is doable. I want to say yes. I'm not going to discredit them yet. I think we can still get a kill in. Alright, anyways, we're going to go to sleep for 10 hours after we hydrate here. And we'll have to go out and get some more sticks before we do this. And then, like I said, I think if we have meat on our person, we can draw the wolf back towards us so that it won't just keep running off. Then we'll see exactly how many it takes. If you don't forget, you can set the stream elements later to show the new followers in the chat. There's a lot that I need to do, Blaze. There's a lot that I need to do. Set up custom emotes. I don't even have the notifications yet for Twitch chat. Like if somebody follows or leaves a bid or something like that. So none of that's present. So there's quite a bit that I need to do still. But don't worry, I'm on it. I have been putting streams in the schedule though. So like tomorrow we're gonna do a nope run, and that's on the schedule. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to stick to that schedule. And then yeah, the other stuff is gonna take a little bit more time, you know, because I don't want anything generic as far as like the emotes go or things like that. And then setting up the chat to get notifications is a little bit harder. Simply because you have to embed the code in like the overlays. That the overlays are pretty bad, the free ones, but there's some nice premium ones that I want to check out. So maybe we can find, I would like to hire somebody to actually do the graphic design on a custom one that's themed The Long Dark. I think that would be really cool as an overlay. I don't know how much that would cost, but my plan was to go on Fiverr and, you know, try to find somebody who'd be willing to do that. Alright, so go ahead and sleep for 10 hours. We should be safe here in the cave. We're not going to die. So to get 20 of these arrows, we need about 10 more sticks, I think. And then we need to break down some of our other arrows.
Oh, dry.
Alright, let's go this way. Well, maybe we can get you access, Blaze. I know you do a lot. I know you do quite a bit. I mean, I get you could still help if you really, really wanted to, because you could create your own overlay and then just give me the embed code, and we can put that into the to the stream. You know, I can just put that in OBS. Otherwise, I can just give you access to the one that I have already set up, because there's quite a bit in there. Like there's a couple of sponsorships too that I wanted to check out. There's one for a game that I've never heard of, so I don't know if it'd be worth, you know, promoting, but I at least wanted to check it out. It pays fairly well. But then again, I don't want to fill the stream up with, I mean, we already have ads on the channel, and I think that's plenty of nuisances, you know. I would rather not. But then again, who knows? Maybe, you know, having an actual paid sponsorship would be better than having ads on the channel, because if I could get rid of the ads, and as far as I know, we can't get rid of all the ads, because even if I were to get rid of the ads that I run, then then Twitch is still going to run their ads. Kind of like on YouTube, you know, how like when you're first getting started, you're building your audience, even though you're not running ads, YouTube will still run its own ads. I mean, I don't know. I don't think all promo is good because this particular sponsorship is for a game that's completely unrelated to survival. So it's just, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. You know, if you need to get paid, you need to get paid. So I'm not gonna hate on anybody who runs sponsorships, and hopefully people won't hate on me for running sponsorships too. But at the same time, I don't want to promote garbage. You know, if it's a game that I don't like, if I'm just not feeling it, then I'm not gonna do it. You know. All right, so how many sticks do we have now? 21 sticks. So that's 3 times what? Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait a minute. I thought we had more sticks than that. Didn't we just go out there and break up like 2 branches? Huh. All right, well, we'll go out again here in a second. Let's sleep for 3 hours. All right, now let's run back out here and get the rest of our sticks. I think we need about 30 sticks. These headphones are killing my ears too. Whew. All right, looks like we have enough sticks down here. What is... all tangled up in my headphones. Hold on a second, we're having a malfunction here. All right, there we go. I think we're squared away now. I think so. All right. Sticks, sticks, sticks. Okay, so one of these will give us... we can only really afford to break up 1 branch at a time. That's how cold it is. Let's do... unless we can find...
I've never felt
just
so cold in my life.
3 sticks. Now let's just... oh, yeah, let's just... we'll check the hit. Alright, let's do 1 more. Alright, that's good. I think that'll be good. So how many is that now? That's 30. Let's... oh man, I don't know. Alright. Tell you what. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this the right way. I want to make sure that we have plenty of these fire-hardened arrows. Let's do 1 more. That's probably all we can afford to lose condition-wise. Yeah, that's about it. Let's go. So here's the plan. We're going to take about 25 or so of these fire-hardened arrows with us into battle. We'll take some raw meat. Want to make sure we have enough condition, though, you know, to hold our health in place, you know, and try to kill at least 1 wolf. So that we can finally put this discussion to bed. That if anybody comes in and say, so if Zach comes in and says we can't do this, we have video evidence that we can indeed do it. No, I'm just kidding. I really like Zach, his channel. Although I disagree when he says that there are no such thing as weather crows. I still am a strong proponent that weather crows are a thing. Despite Hinterland themselves saying, no, they're not the crows that we see flying when the weather changes, they're just ambient birds. I disagree. I think that every time we see those crows flying, something changes. The temperature go down slightly, maybe the wind changes ever so slightly. It doesn't have to be like a really noticeable change, but just something happens every time. All right, anyways, I think we are ready to... Yeah, we have these reclaimed wood too that we could also get some sticks from. So next up, we're going to start breaking down our other arrows so we can get enough feathers. So we have... We can get three feathers from these simple arrows. So we're going to do about, I don't know, just enough to have enough fire-hardened arrows. So we have 36 sticks right now. Breaking down these arrows will also give us 1 stick apiece. Nope, just the arrowhead. All right, how many arrows? How many feathers? We have 36 feathers. 36, I think, is enough. Let's see, 36. If we take 5 sticks, 5 arrows, 5 feathers, give us 3. That should be enough. I suppose we could break down some more arrows if we need to. Because we still have 13 good arrows left. Let's go maybe 2 more of these arrows. We'll break down 2 more. Simply because we have a lot of saplings that we can use to restock our supply of arrows. Okay, there we go. Alright, that should be enough. Okay. Nothing in there. Can we do a mag fire?
Come on, little fire.
I appreciate that, Blaze. Let's get back inside. Let's get ourselves inside. This is too much. Too much. What's weird?
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. All right, 40. No, 1 hour. Okay, let's go. So crafting. Let's do 3, or the first 3. That'll give us 4 total. And then let's go 1 more. Another 3. Oh, it is working now. Okay. All right, let's do 3 more. All right, so how many is that? That's 12. 13 if we count this 8%er. Do another 3. We'll do 3 more. And okay, we need another stick. Need 1 more stick. Let's go ahead and take a torch. Yeah, we'll find somebody. I don't know who did the original overlays that we find. I'm not sure who that was. But like I said, if I just can pay somebody, that'd be awesome. Somebody who does that for a living. Just let them know what I'm looking for, and then maybe give them some graphic, some artwork, you know. All right, let's do our last 3 here. That'll give us about 20, I think. All right, that's 21. If we can't kill a wolf with 22 of these arrows, then I think at that point it doesn't matter how many it takes. It's just not worth it. I mean, it's already not worth it. I just want to see if it can be done, which I'm pretty sure that it can. I'm 95.6% sure that it can be done. Probably 97% sure. So we're going to stay the night here in this cave since we are warm and we have food, we have some water. Let's go ahead and add this last little bit of fuel. That's 50 minutes. So I am not going to forget my bearskin bedroll this time, but I am going to take a walk outside. Oh, it's actually not that cold out right now. Wow. 2 arrows down? That's the first time I've seen 2 arrows down. Usually it's like 4 arrows down. Still don't see a moose out there.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
All right, that's about all the sticks that we can get for now. Drop this charcoal off. Won't be needing that. And I guess we'll just take a torch. Wow, these torches that we've been getting lately have been absolute garbage. Alright, let's get these rabbits knocked out. And we should be pretty tired by then. So what we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to take all of our arrows. We're going to go back to the hangar just briefly so we can drop off these saplings. Look for any signs of a moose at the airfield. And then we're going to head back out. I'm hoping that we get another nice day like we had today. This would have been a really good day to go hunt something. So we're going to try again. We're still a little bit too far away from where the other bear spawn's at. That's going to be on the other side of that island that we stayed at, where the cabin is. But there's a couple more caves. I mean, there's still probably about, I don't know, 75% of the zone that we haven't even been to yet. So as far as like prepper caches go, there's still a possibility that we could run into one. Still possible. Not going to discount it yet. I would be interested to see how these acorns work, though. I would like to try to find an acorn tree so we can get some acorns. All right, we're still not completely exhausted. Two of those, we have our antibiotics, 5 bandages, 3 stems, no more birch tea, and no herbal tea as of yet. So we could probably still find some herbal tea in one of these other locations. So I'm not too... There's also that trailer that we completely bypassed, the one that if we go down the road. I think what we... You know what we could do? Oh, we could shimmy back up to the top of the zone and then take the road down to where that trailer is, and there's usually like a wolf over there, and that would be a really good area to go and try and knock out a wolf with these arrows. So I like that idea. We haven't been there yet anyway. There's a couple of vehicles, there's some more coal that we can get, so yeah, I like that plan. I think we'll do that instead. At any rate, let's go ahead and pass some time. Maybe 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. Let's see how much... Yeah, let's do 3 hours, and then we'll sleep for 10. Or, that's too much. Too much. And now we're good. I mean, we're still not quite, but that, I think it's about 10 hours. We should be able to get 10 hours. Let's go. So we'll leave that piece of meat there. Also drop that. And that. You know what? Let's take one of these small ones. We'll take that one. Take our saplings. .66 liters of water. All right, we're good. Let's go up to the top of the rope, and then we'll come back down to where that trailer is located at and see if we can't bag up something.
fingers feel numb. Oh, so cold.
It is cold out here. It's very cold out here. All right, we're gonna stop in here real quick. Keep in mind, there's still most of the airfield that we haven't even searched yet. I don't even think we went to the top of the control tower. Those are all cured. Just about cured. So let's just take some time to warm up. Got a little bit of cloth that we can break down. Do this vest. These shoes will just drop. Because that'll take too much time. Way too much time. Alright, 86%, so that's still hanging in there. If we need to, we can go back up to the transfer pass and get another bear skin. But right now, though, I think we're okay. So we're going to eat this. We have 38 calories left on that steak. These arrowheads we can also drop. Drop all of those. Alright, now we can drop the knife too, because we're not going to craft any more of these fire-hardened arrows. If we can't kill a wolf with what we have, which is 22 arrows, you know, then we're not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. All right, let's go. Wires?
Fire. Thick, hot fire. Yeah.
Wonder why we have wires. They said that we wouldn't have access to the transponder caches or anything like that.
Jesus, this is cold.
Why do we have wires? I don't know. Let's take them. Maybe we can find some use for them. I don't know. Not sure what we would do with them. Okay, I hear a wolf.
It's a goddamn freezing. This'll come.
Another can opener. I'm gonna leave that there. I bet there's herbal tea here somewhere in this building. More matches. Aviator cap. What?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
This one. 47%. I didn't think we'd get the aviator cap. I know we're not going to get the technical baklava. Whatever it's called. Baklava? Balaclava? Not going to get that. But the aviator cap. I wonder what if that's better than the rabbit skin hat in terms of protection. I mean, I doubt it. Nothing's better than the rabbit skin hat, other than the... Oh, look at it. It looks like it's in pretty sad. Well, at 50%, it's almost a full degrees. 4% protection. I don't know. It might be actually on par with the rabbit skin hat. That could be it. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back, okay? Give me about 2 minutes here. Got to use the restroom. All right, thank you very much for your patience. We are back. Should we rock the aviator cap or what? It looks like it's right on par with the rabbit skin hat. I mean, it's right there with the protection level, 4%. Looks like it'll be just about as warm. Actually, I bet it's the same exact. It's the same exact as far as like protection goes and the warmth bonus. All right, we're going to keep that in the bag for right now because I know we have some leather. We just left some. Well, not only does it look cool, but it's also practical. I mean, if it's right on par with the rabbit skin hat, that means we'll have a backup. Another, you know, something that'll give us the same amount of protection. And not just the wool toques. Because right now I have the wool toques as backup. That's what I've been carrying around them with me for. I feel like we should access this hatch. We got a bloody note. We're leaving! Can't stand the lights any longer. No sleep. Just no sleep. We're walking out of here. Alright, well, nothing up here for us. Okay, let's go. Let's see what this looks like on Mackenzie, or Astrid rather. Oh, it's like an old school football helmet. Wish we could turn her. Okay. Well, that's cool. I wonder if we can find the hockey jacket. If we find the hockey jacket, we're killing a wolf with the hockey jacket on and the maple toque. Definitely 100% we're doing it. Whoa, don't, what are you doing there? Go ahead and wear that. Throw the ear back on. Alright, well, thanks, Hinterland, for giving us the cap. Let's get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What are we looking for? A moose? If you know where a moose is, let me know in the chat because I only had two ideas. Over there by the lake and right here in the airfield. And I don't see a spawn in either point. There also... what was that? I'm also needing to go over here to this trailer. We haven't checked that out yet. I don't hear a wolf. Now, that wolf that I'm hearing, that might be the wolf that's over there by the Frost Cave. Do you remember when we first got into the zone, we shimmied down the cliffside? We ended up at the bottom where the Frost Cave is. I think that's the wolf that's over there by that cave.
Actually, I hate being cold, because I really do. Wait, I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
right, more antibiotics, some more stimulant, or accelerant rather, a jerry can with a lot of fuel in it. That we're definitely gonna leave. Got a book, some paper, sardines. Another piece of paper. Mission status unclear. Pilot activity appears routine and as predicted in my initial briefing. Business here at the field hardly registers as cover for any activity grander than mail delivery. I feel like I'm reading this wrong. I feel like this would be somebody who's like, business here at the field hardly registers as cover for any activity grander than mail delivery or solidarity in this godforsaken place. Who talks like that? Pilot activity? Well, I felt like they were military at first, but they wouldn't say this at the end. And this guy, they wouldn't be complaining about it. You know, military people don't give a shit about what the conditions are. We don't got a pry bar. I mean, they do, but then they wouldn't talk like that. I don't know anybody who's in the military, either ex-military or current, who talks like that. What do we have here? What's going on over there? That's not a wolf. That's a deer.
Freezing.
Yeah, we are super duper cold. I'm getting the vibe that it's absolutely entirely too cold to walk anywhere other than where that cave is. I mean, if we try to walk any further, we're not gonna make it. It's just way too cold to be out here doing anything. And that is pretty much the sum of the airfield. You know, you have just enough health condition to walk one place, and then when you get to that one place, you gotta stay the night, and hopefully you can recover your condition, and then you can walk to another place. All right, we have enough leather to make a repair to this aviator cap. Oh, you know what? All right. We might be able to get like 100 protection. I mean, we'll get 98% protection. Because I think that aviator cap goes on the other head slot. I don't know why I opened that trunk up. Or it's not even a trunk. Hood. Not sure why I opened that up, but I did. And there's nothing in there for us. Nothing at all.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't.
What was that? I keep hearing stuff. Scrap metal. More simple tools. All right, piece of coal. All right, I guess we'll go back and get the pry bar to open up these other lockers. I mean, maybe not right now, but soon. Right now, I want to check out this aviator cap. All right, because here's what we can do. We can put this aviator cap right there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so that gives us 4% protection. So with the cloak on, with crampons on, with these swapped out, that swapped out. Damn, 97% protection. That's killer. I guess the only thing that might give us some better protection is if we had like a bearskin coat, I suppose. Or I don't know if the combat boots give us more protection than the deerskin boots. But that's a high degree of protection. 97%? Kidding me? So yeah, we're gonna keep this hat. Keeping this. All right, 100% gives us 2 degrees warmth bonus, 30% waterproof. So it's basically the rabbit skin hat. Finally, we can put something equivalent to the rabbit skin hat on that head slot. I know you probably did what I did when I first started playing. I thought we could rock 2 rabbit skin hats, and I also thought we could rock 2 moose hide satchels. So that's cool. A little bit of a bump up in temperature, knowing, they know how cold it is here. And they also know how dangerous it can be sometimes. All right, let's go try to... Here's the thing, we don't really have the condition to go running around looking for a wolf to kill with these. It's going to take a while to kill a wolf with these fire-hardened arrows, that's for sure. It's going to take probably 10 minutes, which means we're going to lose a lot of condition, which also means that wherever we happen to be, we need to be somewhere near a shelter. Otherwise, we'll have to stay the night. I mean, it's pretty close to nightfall anyways, so I suppose we could just hang out here. Where's that pry bar at? Where did we leave that pry bar? It's in this building. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. Tell you what though, these wires are not doing anything. I'm not sure why they're even included. Right, we already searched most of this helicopter. That pry bar is definitely in here. I remember we were searching lockers and then we dropped it. We might have dropped it where the lockers are. Could have did that. See more wires. What's up with these wires? Yeah, I thought we dropped it right after we searched like this locker. I think that was the last one that we needed to crack open. Oh, I probably left it up here by the beds. I have no idea. I mean, it's in here. It's in here somewhere. Alright, that's everywhere. Let's go back downstairs then. Maybe in the basement? Let's check the basement real quick. All right, I don't know. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. I was pretty sure we left it here. I know we had it when we came into the zone. We were checking the lockers, and then I remember thinking to myself, I'm going to drop it as soon as we're done checking the lockers. And we were at the hangar, and I thought that I had left it near the entranceway where I usually come in, like right here where this other stuff is. In fact, oh, you know what? I see it. There it is, right there. All right, we figured it out. We figured it out. We have the pry bar. There's 3 lockers to be exact that we need to go and look at.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here. I need to find some place to escape this cold. It's so cold to think.
All right, we'll stay here for tonight. It's a little bit out of the ways, but at least it's warm, and there's a couple lockers that we can check. There's like 2. All right, nothing in there. I guess that was it. I thought there was another one, but it was just 2. Oh, we're good now, though. We're inside. We're inside for the night, actually. We're not going to be running around anymore today. Now the rest of the day we're just gonna stay in here. Alright, so that is fixed. That is at 89%. Don't have any more rabbit pelts. So I have a little bit, just a tiny little bit of daylight left. And we failed. All right, we're not going to be able to get those tonight. All right, now that we have an extra accessory, we can actually break up one of these toques. Let's do the 92% one. Break that one down. Oh yeah, you know it. We could probably sleep for longer than 10 hours, but 10 hours is the maximum we can sleep before we get dehydrated and start losing condition. So yeah, we're definitely going to go 10 hours and then probably another 3 hours when we wake up. You know, when you're that tired, which we are, all right, now our condition is looking a lot better. And so, all right, this pry bar, I guess we're going to take that with us because there may be a locker or two in that other trailer that where we're headed to that we might be able to crack open, or we might need to crack open. So we'll keep that in the bag for now. Let's go 2 hours. Still that deer over that way. Where do you find a wolf? Okay, here one.
I need to find food.
Temperature is not good, but I think it's manageable. If we can get a fire started, and if we can keep this wolf right here in close proximity to where we're at,
I can't feel my hands.
I think we might have a chance here to get this wolf knocked out. Okay. So we're definitely going to use a torch this time. Because actually what we want to do is start a fire. That way when it runs off and comes back... Yeah, let's go ahead and get a fire started.
If at home, warm up soon.
someplace nice and flat. This ought to do it. Use accelerant. There we go. There we go. And let's put a piece of coal on there. Well, ideally we would have a rabbit, yes, but we just don't have the time right now. So let's back up a little bit, switch out. Okay. This is shot number 1. What's running off? We're still cold even with the coal on there. Jeez. All right. First attempt. All right, hit it once. So that's 1 shot. Okay.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, is Buddy just gonna keep running and running and running? You might be right, Blaze. We may need a rabbit. Right, come on, shiesty pups. Yeah, that time he took off hecka far. All right, so count them up. That's 1 hit. Missed. Far.
Oh, so cold.
Missed. Yeah, we got cattails. We can eat cattails. Come on. All right, here we go. All right, that's 2. That's 3.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Come on. Come on. He's not limping yet. That's 3 hits, though. We can get maybe... We got 18, 19 arrows left. Come on. All right, that is what, 4? All right, that's 4 hits. Man, why does it run off so far? Shiesty pups. Come on. Is it limping? Can't tell. All right, so that's 4 hits. No, no, come back, come back, come back. Get back here. Not done yet. Jesus. Ran off super far this time. Oh my god. It's messing up the plan. Alright, maybe we can find a rabbit? I don't know. Where would there be rabbits? Well, we're using the crap arrows, Blaze, that's why. That was the whole point of the video. Is to use the garbage arrows to see how many it takes to kill a wolf. So far, we got 4 hits on it. Alright, so I can't be missing these shots because it runs off extremely large distances. I mean, I guess we could take a warming tea, maybe? Okay. Alright, that's 5. I have to go and get that arrow later. Okay, so that's 5 hits right now. Alright, that's 6.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Is he limping now? Oh, he's limping. Or he's limping. That's 6 hits. Yeah, by far a rabbit, you know, having a rabbit with us would be ideal. That would be nice. But we're in this shit now. We're in here now. We got 2 hours left on this fire. Weather permitting, we can get this done. Alright, so that was 6 hits. Homie is limping. He is limping for sure. Alright, that's 7.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Hold on, Astrid. Oh, come on. Get back here. All right, come on. All right, so we need at least 3 more hits. Probably 5 more hits, I'm guessing. Because that was number 7. So 7 hits. This is why I was hoping for some flat ground so we can get the wolf on the rebound, you know, get maybe 2 to 3 hits. All right, so 7. Fuck. That's 8.
It's so cold. It's like blink.
All right, that's 8 hits. We can't even run towards the fire. Love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, stand right here. So 8, count them up. That's 9. All right, we're up to 9. Stand here for a second.
I'm freezing.
I know, Astrid, hold on. No, because we hit 10 last time and it was still going. So that's why I said maybe 15 to... I'm thinking like 15 ought to do it. Shit. No, no, no. All right, that's 10 right there.
Do I get back home? Warm up soon.
Oh, God. We're not going to make it. We're going to lose too much condition. We need a rabbit or something. We need something to get its attention back on us. All right, that's our other arrow right there. Let's do this. Let's warm up a tea. I think we have a couple of teas that we can warm up. Yeah, let's do that. Now keep in mind, we're at a 40% bow, so I don't know if it'd be more effective. I mean, probably if we had like a higher bow. But this is what we got. 14 minutes. All right, so we're up to 10 hits right now. That's 10. I'm thinking 15 hits will do it. I mean, I hope so. All right, where'd it go?
I'm going to eat soon.
All right, that's 11. No, we missed. We missed. I can't keep up with this wolf. It's running too fast.
Gotta warm up somehow.
All right, it's hurt. It's definitely hurt because it keeps running away from us, so that's a good sign. So maybe, I don't know, 1 or 2 more if we can actually get it to settle down. So we have to do a sneak attack. Oh, wait, never mind. It switched up on us. All right, well, come on then.
Oh, so cold.
Come on, buddy. I don't even know if we can get this wolf back over to where our fire is. And that fire is light years away. 12, you think? All right, we'll try 12. But we know that it's losing its oomph, you know, it's losing its momentum here, but yeah, we really need a rabbit or something to get its attention. He's coming in hot. All right, let's go. Maybe he'll follow us all the way back to our campfire. Because let me tell you, we are hemorrhaging health right now. So if we can't get it in 12, I mean, luckily the weather is holding out. Otherwise, this would not even be possible. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, no. There it is right there. Wait. Oh, it's limping bad. It's limping bad now. Oh, we got it. I think, oh, it's limping hard. Walking like a pimp. Yeah, okay. So, we gotta get it back over to where this fire is. So, come on. We gotta keep its attention long enough. We're gonna die. We're gonna die trying to get this wolf. Hold on, Astrid. Just hold your horses. Alright, now he's running. Alright. Yeah, we're in the red. Might have to stem up. Damn, it's not chasing us. Alright, we're gonna have to take a stem then if we want to get this done. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a torch, we're gonna take a warming tea. Let's heat up a coffee too, otherwise we'll be exhausted. And then hope for the best. Hopefully we can drop it with what we got. Because we don't have, you know, we got 1 hour and 26 minutes. So go ahead and drink this tea. Okay. So we're up to 10 shots right now. 10 shots. Alright, sees us. Coffee, 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 coffee. Need coffee. So you say 12. No, we didn't kill him. Are you kidding me? He's walking crooked, though. We got him walking crooked. All right, so if we can get one hit on the inbound and then one on the rebound, that'll put us at 12. All right, that's 11 right there. 11. Steady. Steady, boys. Steady, girls. Steady. Hold. Hold. That's 12. 12. 12 hits. Damn. Well, we know it's more than 12. Alright, I can't imagine many more hit points left. This has got to be it. 13's got to do it. I mean, come on, you got to be kidding me. Alright, that's 13. Well, look, we got 2 more stems in the bag. I'm willing to, you know, use up my stems to get this done, if that's what it takes. And that's kind of what it's looking like. All right, so that's 13 hits on this mug. All right, that's 14. 15. So I think we might be right at what I thought, you know, which is about 20. I said about 20 hits ought to do it. You know, just given, you take a look at rabbits, you know, oh shit, we lose our torch. You know, rabbits have very small health, like going off of that standard, you know. So we know it takes more than 15.
That seemed a lot because I love horses.
Okay, here he comes. Here we go. What do you think? 16 ought to do it? I say 16, we beat the shit out of it with a hammer. That's what I would like to do, but we gotta use the arrows, though. Like I said, the whole idea here is to see how garbage these arrows really are. And they, so far, have not disappointed us. Alright, that's 16. 16. And they get it. Oh. If I was a better archer, I might have been able to drop it. Alright, so that's 16 hits. 17. 18. Come on. 2 more? I mean, if it's more than 20, it's already way too costly. So if it's more than 20, I'm out. Because we're out of arrows. We got, what, 21, I think we came in with 21 arrows, right? So So if we can't get homie in 20 shots... Alright, that's 19 right there. What's this wolf doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Should we put on the vest? I'm still running around. This might be it. Yeah, we got 2 arrows left. That's it. We can't get it done in 2 arrows. Absolute nightmare. Wait, where's our arrows at? We're dead. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, we learned one valuable lesson here, friends. It takes entirely way too many of those fire-hardened arrows to kill a wolf. Way too many. I think if we got one more, then we would have killed him. But needless to say, I think it was a valiant effort. You know, I'm happy with that. That's a great way to die. Now, look, we have one more. We have 2 more solid characters, though, so we can get back on. First of all, salute to No Mercy for putting in the work. That's what we came here to do. That's what it's all about. All right. Yeah, that last one did us in. So we won 3 of these wolf struggles, though. All right, so we have 2 more characters. Like I said, I was hoping that we get 6 characters. Now, one of our characters is too far out of the way, but we have Mackenzie, who is certainly up next. So let's go ahead and load up Mackenzie. We're already at the airfield, day 146. Well, Aurora is way too far away. Aurora is way out in Ash Canyon, so there's no way. I mean, I guess we could craft some... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, because we can craft arrows from anywhere, right? So either one of these characters will work. Let's see who has the better setup. Because I think Mackenzie has... I don't know what we got on this guy.
I could eat a horse.
Let's see what the setup is. Oh, not as good. We got the double wolf skins going. We got the deer skins. All right. I mean, pretty much the same setup. But what do you think? It might be easier in Ash Canyon? Because it was pretty tough here in the airfield. I mean, either or. I guess maybe for the sake of the video, just for, you know, since we're doing the experiments here, maybe we try Ash Canyon because there's a lot of sticks there. And also, it's a little bit better weather, you know. The weather's not as bad as it is here in the airfield. So we'll hop on Aurora. We can do that. We can just run back down to the angler's den and see what's up. Okay.
I need some water.
Oh, you know what? This is perfect because we have IPs on this girl. Yeah, this is what days. Anyways, we're gonna work with what we got. 12 sticks, and how many arrows do we have? So, oh, we have a bunch of feathers. We have 50 feathers, and how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you know what? We can just break down the rest of these arrows because we already took out the bear on this character, so we can just use everything we got. As much firepower as we can. So we know it takes at least 19 hits, and obviously that wolf was struggling there at the end before. I mean, I knew if it ran into us, which, you know, that's risky business, but it is what it is, you know. It got the drop on us. We couldn't finish it, but that's fine. We're gonna try to get one this time. Although I think we have a better bow. Maybe we should do ourselves a favor and craft a better bow. Although I think this is the only one that we brought into the zone with us. So we'll have to see if we have another bow laying around somewhere, or if this is just what we got. If it is what we got, then we'll just go with that. All right, so we know we need to have. So let's come in with 25 arrows this time. Let's come in with 25 arrows and some meat so we can draw it back to our position. And hopefully Ash Canyon will be nice to us and give us some pretty decent hunting weather. All right, so we got combat boots. Yeah, this character is not as well as established as the other ones. So if we can avoid killing Aurora, I would much rather do that. All right, so we just need to get some sticks, and then we'll be set up nice. I appreciate that. And also, thanks for the follow. Really helps out the channel, and I mean that. Alright, while you lurk, we're gonna go pick up sticks. And we're gonna continue on our little experiment here. Somebody came in the chat earlier and said, nope, nope, not possible, can't do it. I think that we can. I think we can do it with 20 hits. Maybe 22. We know that it's getting hurt. We know that much. So however much health points are being reduced every time we hit it, it is working. We just need to make sure that we continue to do that. So I think our target goal would be 22. Let's aim for 22. So I'm gonna have to increase my number for a bear. If we're talking about 20 to 25 arrow shots on a wolf, then you gotta figure for a bear, we're talking about, you might be up at like 70, 80 hits with these little arrows. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 100. So where we're at right now, there's no sticks up here, I don't think. If there's any sticks.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
There's also no wolves, so we're gonna have to shimmy down to the lower level. All right, I'm gonna go back into this little cubby hole, little to make sure we're not forgetting anything. And then we'll go down to the angler's den. There's plenty of wolf activity down there. So we're gonna come in with we're gonna come in with meat. Now it's pretty close. Actually, no, we got a full day's work ahead of us. All right, so we're good. We got plenty of daylight. Oh, you know what? Son of a, we can't do anything. We can't craft these because we have to go all the way back to Timberwolf to get our knife. We don't have the knife on us. So we're going to have to go with Mackenzie. Yeah, we can't use Aurora. We'd have to go all the way back to the prepper cache in Pleasant Valley to get our improvised hunting knife. So we can't. We have to go with Mackenzie. All right, so Team Mackenzie. Can Team Mackenzie get it done?
I could eat anything.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can't get you some dinner or some breakfast, depending on what time of day it is. All right, so we have 9. We know 9's not going to be enough. We know we need way more than 9. All right, feather-wise, how are we looking on feathers? 31 feathers? And how many of the other arrows do we have? Okay, that's plenty. Let's go ahead and break these 2 down then. All right, that gives us 37 feathers. So we can make, well, 1, 2, 3, so 5, 10, 15, 20, like 15 to 18 more arrows with the feather count that we have. And if we need to break down some of our good arrows, then we can do that. All right, before we do anything, let's make sure we have enough food. We've got enough cattails. We got insomnia too, nice. I think our target wolf should be the one up near Justy's Hollow. Because that's a lone wolf up there. There's plenty of sticks up that way also. We can craft our fire-hardened arrows in one of the caves close by. And then we can go for that wolf as our target. That way if it runs off, there's not really anywhere for it to go. And if we take some meat with us, which we're probably going to have to go and kill a regular wolf, you know, a wolf using regular arrows, and then use some of that meat. Alright, let's get out of here. Go ahead and get hydrated first. Let's make sure we got all of our supplies. Yeah, we got our bedroll. Okay, we are good. We got our hammer. We have our improvised knife. Ready to go. I feel like we should keep the vest on. I mean, initially what I thought was we could get a wolf to aggro. We hit it once, and this is what I was doing yesterday with Mackenzie. We were testing out some strategies. So my initial strat was, you know, get the wolf to aggro from a far enough distance that we could hit it once or twice on the incoming, and then hit it again on the outbound. And I thought that that would do it, but clearly we need way more than 3. All right, so 22 to 25 is going to be our target. So with my archery skills, I think we probably need 30 arrows just to be on the safe side, because I'd be missing a lot. And then there should be enough sticks here in this part of the region. I don't think we've actually been... I can't remember what all we've been doing on this character. I know we've been here for a while. Pretty sure that we've taken out both of the bears. But there might not even be a wolf up here. We might have already killed it, but we'll see. We'll see what we got. Got deer down below. So we may have to go back to...
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Archie's crawl space. And use that as our base camp. I'm going to take a peek up in this cave to see if we have any supplies. We need food. I think we got, what, 15 cattails left on this character? It's not a whole lot of cattails and just some teas.
Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
I don't know, the weather's really good right now. We just came off of a 3-day blizzard here in the airfield. So I'm glad that the weather is being nice to us for once. You know, we're still freezing to death, but 2 arrows down it's pretty decent for being here at the airfield. So I'm gonna get a bunch of sticks. And I think our best chance to get this done would be to go to Archie's crawl space, and we'll craft all of our arrows there. Probably take out, you know, something to eat so we can stay alive long enough to get this done. Don't get me wrong, I don't plan on killing this character any more than I plan on, you know, killing No Mercy. I was wondering about Nuka Bay. I was going to ask you if they were streaming or not. I'm just taking it easy, you know. I mean, you know me, I'll go for a long time without streaming at all, months on end.
Too much stuff to carry.
Alright, how about 1 or 2 more sticks? How many do we got in the bag right now? 36 sticks? Don't know if that'll be enough or not. Oh, we're not that. Oh, here we go. It's like a stick minefield.
Never been so hungry in my life.
I don't think we're that far from where we're headed to. I think it's just maybe... Should be just beyond what we can see. Alright, so let's think here. I'm pretty sure we have rabbits to the right of us. Should be back in that little corner. We can't see it from here, but usually some rabbits running around. So we'll use that as bait. Unless, I'm hoping that we have a bunch of meat here in this this cave. Hoping. Like I said, we've been here for a while. I think we've been here for 3 weeks in the airfield. Just kind of waiting for what I thought was going to be a new zone opening up. So food-wise, I think we should be good once we get over here. I can't remember, though, to be honest. It's been a minute since we've been on this character. Alright, we got wolves present. So one of these wolves we're going to have to knock out just right away so we have food if we don't have anything. And then the other two, or at least one of the other ones, you know, we can do our testing on. So as long as they cooperate with us, then we should be fine.
All I can think about is food.
Yep, hold on, Mackenzie. We got you covered. Got you covered. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's going to be dinner for us. And then, like I said, one of the other two wolves is going to be our target. And actually, this will work out good because we can use some of this wolf meat to lure the other wolf in. If we could somehow block it in where our cave is, that would be the best, you know, the best outcome. I don't know if we can do that. You know, we'd have to get a fire starter ASAP. Because with a fire right there, we could just take shots all day long, you know? Let's get warmed up first.
The sun's setting. gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh, we have a ton of food here. I don't know what I was thinking. All right, never mind. We're good. We just need to craft our arrow. And we have better bows, too. So let's get one of these better bows. 95%. And, you know, F it. Let's get the 100% one.
I think I need to lay down.
Everything's... Alright, this is good. This is perfect. This is good. Good little setup. Alright, we got some food now. Get our water going. Let's get to work. So how many is that? 21. That's where we were at last time, so we need more. We need more. I feel like we're Smith and the Matrix. More. We need more arrows. We need a lot of arrows. So many arrows. All right, let's do... we'll just do all of them, as many as we can get. How about that? As many as we can craft up. Yeah, I think that's it. Unless we have another crow feather over here somewhere. We got 15 minutes left on that fire. Can we
Wonder if I can
prepare anything?
Here. So
Yeah, those are cured.
lay down right here.
Tomorrow we hunt, boys and girls. Tomorrow we kill. Tomorrow we take our 30 fire-hardened arrows and we come back with one dead wolf. Is what we do. Alright, so we don't need this knife anymore. We can drop that. We can also drop this lantern. And a bunch of other stuff. We're only going to take with us what we need. I mean, I gotta admit, we were struggling on No Mercy with the weight. Haven't seen a deer for a while. Yeah, this, you know, this zone is like that. Now, we passed up a couple deer on the way over here. But we're not interested. I'm not interested in deer. We have plenty of meat. I just want to kill, like I said, we gotta kill something other than rabbits with these little arrows. Then we can go back on Hinterland's website and leave a good review. Because last time I left a comment, I didn't have anything good to say. But if we can actually kill a wolf with these arrows, then we can go back and make amend our comment. Leave something a little nicer. For giving us, something different, I guess. Something different to use, more of a struggle. I mean, this is more realistic to what we would probably make if it was IRL. I mean, this is probably the setup that we would use. A twig with some sort of, feather on the end there, and probably wouldn't do much damage to an actual predator. Alright. That being said, let's go ahead and get some sleep. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. I think all of our... Yeah, maybe we can make some repairs before we head out. How are we looking? Yeah, I mean, we're a little bit banged up. Just a little bit. We'll see where we're at weight-wise, and then we could just shed whatever weight we need to. Alright, let's put that torch away. Okay. Drop that. We're probably going to need some guts, I'm guessing, and some hides. Alright, let's...
Die if I don't drink something soon.
Let's get this guy some water. Well, Mackenzie, you're the last of our good characters. You and Aurora, that's it. That's the only two we have left here in this cold, cold world. At 24 degrees. $97.92. All right, let's fix this one. What do we need? $25. I'm happy with that. Maybe we could... Oh, we're out of materials. Never mind. That's fine. Now we just need to clean up our inventory. Whatever we don't need to have on our person. Where was that one? We're having a look at now. All right, there we go. Now, I think even with the vest on, we're gonna be pretty quick. Oh yeah, that's good. Move around a lot better now. All right, let's get some raw meat. Make sure we have enough coal and sticks to do a fire. Do we have any more sticks in here? How many we got in the bag? So 7 sticks and 2 pieces of coal. That should be enough, and we have some accelerant. So 3 pieces of raw meat should be enough stink, right? That should be good. Yeah, 2 cents. Maybe we just max out our scent. How about that? Still at 2? Alright, now we're at 3. And just kind of scale back from there. Whatever the minimum is that we need to have 3 scent bars. But we're not overweight. Alright, weather's good. Well, weather's good here. Alright, let's just try... I don't know, we need more firewood. Let me see here. We have 2 pieces of coal and 7 sticks. Alright, let's do this. Let's drop this meat right here. And let's go take a quick walk to see if we can't get any more sticks. Because we spent about, what, 15 minutes messing around with that wolf last time? So we know it's going to take a while to get this done. Now, I think with the raw meat, we should be able to keep its attention long enough to get it done. I mean, that's the ideal, but we need enough fire also. If we can avoid a wolf attack, you know, that would be ideal. All right, that's just what we have. I'm not going to spend too much more time just running around. If we can't get it done with this amount of firewood, then we'll just have to try again another day. Too bad we can't break this tree down. Alright, the wind seemed to have calmed down.
Can't feel my hands.
So now I think we can go out here in the open a little bit. A little bit, you know. Flex our muscles a little bit.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon. Come on, come on.
All right, here we go. That wolf is getting closer, so they smell us.
cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I don't want to go too far because I won't be able to see my fire. I don't think we have enough. Right. Let's drop a stick and get our bearings. Alright, so box. There we go. There we go. Alright, 22 hits is our target.
Getting kind of thirsty.
And we missed our first one. That's one.
Damn. Freezing.
Here's the thing, I don't even know if it's going to be the same wolf. I mean, I have to assume that it is. But without visibility, might mess up our experiment. We need to make sure we get accurate numbers here. If we have enough, if we have another wolf coming in sideways. Alright, so we're at number... Assuming this is the same wolf. It is. It's walking with a limp. Okay. Alright, that's two.
Too cold to think.
Hit. Alright, we're still at two.
My life.
Alright, calm down. Get my zen back. Oh, wrong way. Alright, that's three.
So cold.
Right, so we're at 3 shots. Wow, I suck at archery. Holy smokes. Alright, we're still at 3. Alright, that's 4. That's 5. Alright, that's 6.
My fingers feel numb.
Seven.
Goddamn freezing.
That's 8.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Uh-oh. Starting to run scared. Alright, so it seems to be a trend that the more hits we get on this wolf, you know, the more afraid it becomes. So probably we're right around 22, you know. Because we had 19 and it was running really scared. So I'm guessing 22, 23 ought to do it. Uh-oh. 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 This doesn't look good. What are we at? Is that 8? We're at 8 or 9. Oh, this is not good. Son of a...
Damn. I'm freezing.
Oh, visibility's there. Maybe we'll be all right. All right, I think we're at 8 shots right now. All right, that's 9. All right, it's 10. Shit.
I could use a drink.
All right, we're still at 10. Missing way too many shots here. Let's get out of control. God damn it. That's... All right, it's 11 right there.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, it's getting scared. All right. Come on. Come on, buddy.
So cold in my life.
I gotta put this vest down. This vest is... We're not gonna use it. Just get rid of it because it's slowing me down. I need to be able to run fast. So we're at 11 right now. All right, it's 12.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
All right, it's 13. There's 14. 15. All right, 16.
Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
All right, 17. 18. All right, 19.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
So let's see, 19 shots. That was where we were at last time. I'm thinking 22 shots. 22, no more than 25. 22 to 25 was the initial target, so. Yeah, I mean, because it's limping heavy. Alright, that's 20 right there. We gotta hurry before the weather changes. So we're at 20. This will be 21 right here. Hopefully we can get 22. Alright, that's 20. I don't know if that was 21 or not. I don't know if it broke on the ground or if it broke on the wolf, so we'll say... still say 21.
I could eat anything right now.
How many do we have left? 6. All right, that's 22. All right, it's 23.
Die if I don't warm up soon. Feels like night is coming.
Oh, we got to be getting close. 23 hits. We got to be careful with our shots. I got to be careful with my shots. So we are running low on arrows. All right, this will be 24 right here.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay. It's running. How many arrows we got left?
Never felt so cold in my life.
Okay. 3 arrows. I don't think we have enough sticks to make any more arrows. How many sticks do we got? We got 1 stick. So I think we're at 25, right? 25 hits? I think that was 25. No, it can't be because we have 24 broken arrows and 3 good ones. So 24. 24 or less. I think 24. Yeah, I think 24 is where we're at. So this shot should be... Oh no, we are at 25. Okay. Where's it at? Okay. Fucking son of a... All right, we're still at 25.
Damn. Freezing.
Right, that one broke. So we got 2 arrows left. Can we do it? Can we do it with 2 arrows? Maybe if I stop missing shots. Alright, that's 26. We got 1 more arrow left. I think that's it. Take a torch for this one. Wait a minute. Got 2 arrows left. Alright, we got 2 shots left.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Can we get Buddy in 2 shots? Alright, well, that's 28. the last arrow. Alright, well, shit, that's it. We got no more arrows left. So I don't know, maybe they're right. Maybe you can't kill a wolf. I mean, it can't be right. We just need more we need more arrows. That's what it is. We need more. We need more than 30. Well, I did miss a few shots. Alright, since we're doing experimentation, I'm going to cheat a little bit. We're just going to quit and reset, I think, at the beginning where the cave is. Yeah, we're in the cave. Alright, so that was approximately, what, 28 arrows? I lost count. I mean, it had to have been at least 28. Alright, so I can't miss any shots. That's what it is. So we have 30 arrows. I feel like we need to make another one, another couple. I'm still not convinced entirely that we can't kill a wolf with these fire-hardened arrows. I think that, I mean, it has to be. It's not like the wolf is OP. It's not like it has unlimited health points. It has a set number of health points. All we have to do is keep knocking it down until it's at 0. That's it. Pretty simple. Mathematics, right? Now, obviously, you know, a wolf has much more health points than a rabbit, so of course it's going to take a lot of hits, but let's do this. We have 30 good arrows. We'll start another fire. We'll use 3 more. That'll give us 33, and then I cannot miss any hits. If we can't knock it out with 33 arrows, then we'll just call it a day. You know, we'll call it a day. And we'll also call it a fail. So I'm going to be really careful with the way I shoot, so we're not missing any shots. I want every shot to count. We're going to go ahead and drop these. 10, 11, 12, 13. Hopefully we'll still have good weather. Oh, here's the thing. We need firewood so we can use... Oh, that's fine. We can just go out there and start a fire. Anything in here? Nothing in there. I'll tell you what we can do. Give us a little bit more time as we can go ahead and break down a couple of these torches. Safe to say it's definitely not worth trying to hunt anything other than rabbits with these fire-hardened arrows. But the whole point of this is to see if we can actually do it. Can we defy the... Only 2 possibilities. Either A, the wolves now have unlimited health points. Or B, they have a finite number of health points that we can continue to pick away at until it's at 0. So we'll go one more time, like I said. If we can't get it in 33, which is about what we'll end up with... No, wait a minute. We have 3 pieces of coal. So how many coal is that? That's 5 pieces. All right, never mind. We can sit out here for a little bit longer. We'll craft a few more up. Let's go ahead and get all of our meat.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Make sure we're nice and stinky. That'll do it.
that's done.
Let's go craft 3 more up. All right, 33 is the magic number. If we can't kill this wolf in 33 arrows, then yeah, it's a wrap. And we have to take a major L.
Can't feel my feet.
Got no cooking pots? That's already an L. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where'd you come from, sucker? Get out of here. Uh-oh. I mean, this is what we wanted. But at the same time...
For a bit.
Oh, okay, hold on a second. Maybe we can keep this sucker in here. We're gonna need, I need a flare. Ah, you son of a fucking... Yo, we locked them in. There's nowhere for you to go, Buster. This is perfect. This is what we wanted the first time around. Take that, you son of a... Yeah, there's nowhere for you to go, Buster. You're stuck. We got you now. All right, we got it. We got 33 arrows. Let's go and hit. Let's get our bow out. All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Where's my freaking... What is going on here? Okay. Shh. Got away. All right, well, that didn't work. And we missed our first shot. It's pretty bad out here.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah. All right, where'd you go?
Never felt so cold in my life.
We still have 33 arrows. I did miss my very first shot, though. All right, that's one.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
All right, that's two.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
That's 3.
So cold.
Oh no. Wind's blowing our fire out. Yep. Alright, that's 4. We're not gonna be able to do this though.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream then, because let's just call it an L. Let's call it what it is. I mean, if we can't hit it with however many arrows that was, then we'll take an L for that. Which is unfortunate, because I thought for sure that we could. I mean, I may try again, you know, tomorrow if the weather permits. We'll just, you know, end this character right there so we can keep our same save point. Yeah. And let's see who's online that we can raid. So we raid somebody. Let's see here. Who do we got? Yeah, Blades. Do you have a recommendation, Blaze? I'm just taking a peek right now to see who we got online. And as far as tomorrow, we're going to start a new run tomorrow. And we're going to do the Nope Challenge. So we'll start fresh. All right, we have Thomasina playing, we have Big Fish playing, we have Tech More TV. Tech is on. And we can raid Tech. Yep, and Slid Holmes is also playing. Tech is playing DayZ. So I think we should let's show, I don't know, who should we raid? We have Slid, Tech, Big Fish, Thomasina, and that's it. That's all I see. Well, let's say this. Let's see, you know, assuming that the audience wants to continue to watch The Long Dark. Thomasina's pretty good. Let's give her a raid. So we'll do that in 10 seconds. All right, Raiders, here we go. We're going to raid Thomasina. If you haven't seen Thomasina, a really good player. And great streamer. All right, here we go. And I will see everybody tomorrow.